How you doing, Tris? Okay. Yeah, I tried finding it. Okay. Okay, so it's hypothetically explained somewhere in the book. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Mm, okay, fascinating. Was this not the core? Don't think so. We were
Not
just
to my
asking how everybody
understanding.
was.
Yeah, just how people were doing. I should be good. Also, I just realized there are a lot of walkers. Why do I feel like we're in a Battletech campaign? Where they throw you with a lance or less against an entire company? I was referring to the absurd difficulty that is happens in Battletech of one lance against entire companies or regiments. That's a fair point. Clan tend to do that. But in BattleTech, like the recent BattleTech game, you're just a bunch of mercs. You're not even like a high end merc company. You're just some fresh scabs scraped off the planet. I still did not understand that one. It's like actually no, it does make some sense given the prologue. But the part that doesn't make sense is how it's basically if you do it in a campaign mode instead of career mode, no matter what you choose, you're effectively forced into serving her one way or the other. Oh, I know that part. I'm just saying I find it kind of funny. You finished, yeah, you finished the round and then went to Matt for the last bit before he went to bed. So it's a new round.
No.
Yeah, you literally finished the round and then immediately went into that. So you didn't finish the pinch rolls or anything, I think. Or at least you didn't note it down somewhere that I could see.
Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can only shoot so many times. Plus, we've got anti-air around here. There's a lot of things going on.
Dang, I was about to say, pull off the good old BattleTech, destroy the building underneath of it.
Yeah, I was about to say. Now, and just a reminder for layman's Star Wars stuff, because, as said, my brain kind of farted last time with ray shields. I can't overload them, can I? Yeah. Hmm. Right. Okay.
So a lot of shields lose, if I recall, part of their shielding if they get penetrated.
Yeah.
So there's actually a role for it for ships, while with non-ships, it's a little bit more. It's a one-time thing. I don't know why, but I keep thinking for this game in Star Wars that shields have only X amount of pips, and if they take damage, they can lose it. I don't know why.
Mm.
That is a common result.
Okay. Let's see. So is the command tower... So which command tower has the ray shield over the tower as well, or is that all of them? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so... I'll go ahead, just so you know, I am dealing with a tablet at the moment. I'll be moving to a computer at some point, but we'll be taking out the last two command antennas that we can see. Zooming by, because I remember the movement speed for the R-Wing on this particular map is yes. So I'll shoot at those, and I will... And I believe TIE fighters are coming in from map right. Map left. Right. Okay, so zoom. Okay, yeah, I get you. So yeah, hit the command antenna, fly to... I don't know if they'll do that, but we'll fly over here. Basically strafing the command antenna, loop around, and I will... I don't want a proton bomb. What's the other type of bombs that this can fire? Or what's like a concussion one, I guess it would be? Okay, and I'll fire a concussion missile at the...
It's a either or situation, and
Yeah.
you already loaded
Yeah,
proton
I'll hit
last
the-
round.
Yeah, but that was because I didn't know that I could fire other things.
Well, it's perfectly fine. It's not like it's going to cause problems or anything.
This bitch,
Just,
I was
just
really trying to aim.
don't target the orbital defense turbo laser with it.
Yeah.
Come on, lay the fuck down.
But you know what? I'll go for the leftmost of the command tower. That's map left of the left command antenna. I don't think I can ping on this, unfortunately. Yeah. Luckily, I can still roll though. Okay, so okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 6. Fire control. And you said we get +2 dice to shooting? Okay.
And these are vehicle weapons.
And right. So
I need
3, 3.
Just handy.
The command transmitters are receiving vehicle gunnery or starship gunnery. They're receiving the blasters. The AA tower is receiving the proton, I guess. We do have enough. Yeah, which is starship gunnery. Oh wait, that's also starship gunnery? Oh.
Anything that's smaller than a starfighter will tend these vehicle weapons.
All right.
There's more than just. Don't forget missile weapons.
Okay, that's going to be 29 to the first antenna. Uh, 40 to the next. Okay, and then 20. What was it? 19 plus. 26 for the proton launcher. Okay. 23 for the first. Oh, right. Extra D.
Also, I just want to confirm. confirm something real quick because I'm just pre-rolling it all. Everything is in Omniprobe range because I didn't lose the Omniprobe and we're not jammed. Yeah. Cool.
22 for the second. And let's see, that's 9 damage for the proton torpedo. No. Knowing I would have technically gone with the Kongs because I know that, well, how many proton torpedoes would we have in the armory, Triss? I wouldn't want to use too many. Okay, I'll use proton torpedoes. And that will be 35 for the proton torpedo. He will also do the evasion. And I will type that on this small little thing. Oh, damn it. Can or cannot? Okay. Transmit. Okay, we'll do. Yes.
With the fucking pistol again.
Good.
Hey now, I've only used missiles once, and this time I'm not going to use the missiles for now. But that damage roll made me sad. Now shooting the ones in the intersection right there, yeah. I must support the team lead. It's even more so when he makes it easy. By getting out of the way. So they don't have cover. I'm going for kills first. So finishing off anything that's already damaged. Increase it by 12. So a total of 34. Hold on, did it just critically get fail on the first damage roll? Just here, instant destruction. Damn. That yeah, 7 dice walker scale is terrifying. Doesn't it make I thought it goes higher than that. Oh. I'm just gonna torso twist. But no, I'm not going to move because we're in an advantageous position where he must expose a weak point to one or the other. Not that it technically means anything mechanically. I mean, it would if it was a ship and it had shields. But they don't have complicated walkers like that. Oh dear lord, imagine how terrifying that would be. Here's an assault mech. We gave it a ray shield while we're at it. Oh, there's one version that's a heavy mech. There's another one that's a assault mech.
I actually remember there was a what was it? It was for, I think it was Republic Gunship or something like that, where there was a walker that you can use a shield on. That was a fun game. The Dark Reaper.
Is he really just running away? Yeah, I haven't moved away from the buildings. I got the astromech making sure to dodge. Let me guess. It's shooting at Roy. What? Apparently there is. 5.
Yep. What do you want? D6? 3? Do I have to reroll?
Close.
Because I think someone else said 3 as well, right?
No, you don't need to reroll.
Yeah, 3, 3, 5. Morphin time!
What?
Would have been better if it was 3, 4, 3. Just continue the meme of apparently we've become Halo.
You guys will notice that the streets are erupting a smidge.
Streets of fire!
No more fire!
Really? It was trying to blow up the road.
Yeah, using their missiles.
I'd argue they succeeded in blowing up the road.
This city's gonna really need some infrastructure help.
Yes, yes it will.
We have a stimulus package for that.
We'll build back better.
They're called combat engineers.
Okay, those things are going to stay put. So that's what they do. These guys all move to right here. Okay. Yes, how, the fuck? Who even edited that?
What?
What? Something we need to know about?
My Little Pony. Friendship is lasers.
Okay, Eric, higher
No.
level.
No, friendship is mechas.
I was searching for Mad Cat gifs, and it came up, and I'm like, this is kind of like my mental image of what, Dimitri flying the damn thing would probably look like.
What about Power Armor?
It's still a furry driving a giant robot.
Okay, you're not wrong on that one. I'll at least defend myself with saying I generally just pick random races, though. But, I will say low. Haha! It's not my number.
Okay, the ties have entered the arena as far as you guys are concerned.
No.
Oh no. That's what that roll was for. Tristan, I wish you the best of luck.
Scale is in my favor.
And that's true. And it's
Yeah,
just a
if I-
normal tie, right?
It's a first order era TIE fighter.
It's
Mm,
46
got,
for
got
Walker
that back gunner
the
then.
fighter.
No, the difference between Walker and Starfighter is 2d6.
Yeah, if we were just normal vehicles, then it would be something else.
Besides, I know something the ties don't.
Hmm.
I can shoot back at their weight class.
Wait, your cannons are Starfighter?
I loaded the Starfighter missiles into my missile launchers
Mm.
because I was expecting Starfighters to be shooting at me.
I went Walker scale just to clear out the small groups quicker.
I mean, your cannons would do 5D Starfighter scale, so it's not like you're a slouch either.
Oh yeah, I'm not slouch. You went with Starfighter missiles. I went with Walker missiles.
Yeah.
Emerald energy from the Starfighter blaster cannons is doing that traditional movie thing where it's like firing volleys towards you as it's trying to strafe towards you on the ground. So I need 2d6 for the
Red
skill
circle.
bonus. Okay.
Or just Triss or me. Or both.
Oh, just the Timberwolf. Just Triss. That's what the higher low was for. I wanted to see which unit would be targeted. Okay. Thanks to the
Power of scale.
the nimbleness of the Timberwolf, you're able to avoid the strafing fire as it moves along by to go over here. I'll put a red dot on it so it's easier to see. There we go. The ground beneath you churned a bit from the and charred a bit from the blasts, but not big kaboom.
Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Okay. Flying in a somewhat evasive pattern is the second tie. As it opens fire on the Rory.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me. But I do have shields to the front.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So do shields add to the?
Add to your total soak.
Yeah. Are you doing full shields front?
Yeah, double front.
Okay.
Yeah,
So does that affect anything, or?
Because it is double front, you get to add the full shield die code to your soak.
Yeah. Because what you can do is your shield dice, you break that amongst the 4 arcs. You could focus it all in one arc.
Yep. Thankfully, X-wing and the recent Starfighter
Squadrons.
thing have done that.
Yeah.
Double front, double back. Where's my soak? Full hull 4. Shields 2D. 1 plus 1. Okay.
After it fires at you, which splashes against your shields, they will make a bank, which I need to roll for the tight turn.
Are there special maneuvers you can pull off?
You mean like chases and stuff like that?
I'm just curious because it was like you said he was doing a bank and had to roll for it. So I'm like, oh, is there special maneuvers?
Because he's making a tight turn, he has to make a piloting roll against
No, that's fair.
a somewhat easy difficulty.
But I imagine there are rules for chasing and all that.
Yeah, there are rules for chasing. If you want to be a bit more advanced about it, you do have the entire thing of if you're being chased, shifting slightly and killing your throttle to reverse it. I generally try to be somewhat simple about those, but there are.
Joe just was curious, but keep going.
The short answer is yes. There are. Where's your maneuver? There's your maneuver. Is that the other one?
I forgot to ask. Do you add the mechanical skill along with the shields?
No, it's just hull.
Okay.
If you're rolling
Just
for
the
soak,
shields in the hull.
yes. If you're rolling soak, it's just shields and hull.
Okay, just making sure. Just wanting to get that correct.
Also, the more I look at the Timberwolf in that picture, the more I realize that if that actually happened, the crew would have probably been killed outright.
Okay, what the tie is doing is it's baking and slowing its engines, so it's able to keep the a turbo cannon between you and it.
Oh, that's cute.
I think it realizes how deadly you are.
Well, I mean, the R-Wings have been used in several engagements now. They're allowed to be known.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I'm not arguing against that part. I was just saying, it's like, oh, they have a reputation. You don't find them in the open.
Okay, in terms of range, those two are range. Okay, wow. Okay, the R-Wings being fired upon by the blast towers, not the one from far away though.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
As you are between two of the towers on the east side.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have shields.
Yeah, your shields are front.
Yeah.
So you're.
Yep, just all.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, 6. Okay.
Too early. Back off.
Please. Please no destroy. Mr. A. Anti-aircraft gun. Please no.
Oops. Doing that wrong. Wow, really? Okay. The R-Wing rocks as it's being hit on both sides. Your hull getting peppered with carbon scoring marks.
Luckily, there was the 1 in that as well. Whew.
Oh, no, fortunately, this is damaged, so.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Okay. The Malente is now up in the air, and on the side where the that tie is trying to hide. Unfortunately, it can't use its big cannon, so
What
it's
is
hard
that?
to aim against the fighters.
It's
Remember those
Looks like-
smugglers that were so proud of their giant cannon?
Oh, yeah? I didn't see them on the map because they blended in.
Yeah.
Good, they're supposed to.
Oh, yeah, we had joked about that they were using urban camouflage.
Okay, only put a green dot on these guys.
That's why I've started to have to go in and like actually use Photoshop to like color all the ships I've had to make in that builder just so we can find them on these maps.
I mean, if you got rid of the white
the PNG.
background
Well, it's
and
still
then colored the ships, it'd probably be better.
That's exactly what I've been doing. It's tedious.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's let me experiment with some different features in GIMP, so that's something.
Well, that's nice.
Got one ship that looks like Sabine threw up on it.
I wish I could color the shrunken character tabs. I really do. Oh, haha! I've gypped them a fire control die. One moment. Well, that is unfortunate to the defender. However, unfortunately for them, these guys have some pyro dice. Because Dust Crew has names. Okay. The laser turrets firing. Some miss as the TIE momentarily guns its engines to evade. The missed bolt just harmlessly splashing against the turbo cannon. The other turret, however, does impact. Okay, the Litany has destroyed the TIE Fighter's turret.
That's
Yeah,
right. The new one. There's a version of the new one that has a tail gunner. Yeah.
Yep.
That is really weird, but okay.
I mean, it is kind of useful for the TIE fighters. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's from Force Awakens.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
still
I at least
fucking
give them
weird,
credit
but
on that.
okay.
Hey, TIE fighters are very...
The weird part is you can't tell it apart from the normal First Order TIE. That's the part that always bothered me. They look identical, but one has a tail gunner and the other doesn't.
I thought one had one extra antenna or something.
I think that's the difference, yeah. Otherwise, they're basically the same ship. It's like, really? We couldn't give it some kind of visual cue?
Okay, time for the battlefield roll. The gravestone over the shell dust site is now throwing its support weight around.
Is it now?
Battle of Sildas, First Order.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong
256.
one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, is here. Now, I see you roll. You guys roll a 315 for here. Holy shit. Okay, as you guys continue in Kokoke to gain more and more leverage. Okay, given the severity of that roll, okay, I will say you guys can induce a, two major effects to the map that you're on, which I will count a major effect as destroying also two groups of walkers.
Okay.
Not these super large ones. The super large ones will be a whole major effect on their own. But you can also do other things like affect the terrain or whatnot.
Getting rid of the small groups around us would probably be beneficial.
I would
Mess with
think
the
so,
towers.
too.
Say,
You've got quite a lot of walker groups around you, so
Yeah.
I'm doing decent on that.
the guy who tried to go through the buildings, can we have the buildings collapse on him so he gets stuck?
Sure.
That way he's effectively useless.
Yeah. And,
Get rid of the other group of 4 ATRTs that are in the city.
we could do that, or we could get rid of that last command tower.
The unconfirmed one?
The unconfirmed broadcast tower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it could have it that the collapsing house suddenly, because apparently everything in this place is rigged to explode, or secret red barrels. It took some time and it detonated,
Well,
or EMP.
in the case of that, because they're such small targets, instead of penalizing your hit roll like I really should be doing, I've been turning that penalty into a bonus to the difficulty. So the
that's
first one
completely
missed
fair.
slightly.
Okay, so yeah, let's get rid of that last relay. So that's 2.
I'm cool with that.
And question mark. Given how far Kokoke and Sildas are from each other, but the fact that the gravestone is in orbit, could the anti-orbital cannon on Condor be used to affect the gravestone from here?
You actually can give you limits.
You can shoot at it, yes, because you're on the same hemisphere.
Okay, in which case, I don't know how that affects your modifiers, but for the next round with them bringing the gravestone in position, I would like to counter them bringing the gravestone in position by having Condor try to hit gravestone with its cannon.
Okay. For the next round, I will remove the gravestone's support bonus.
Next thing we know, the gravestone comes over here.
I'd rather have it over here. The PCs are here. I feel better.
Am I hearing speed run?
Also, the fact that, we have Condor, which can shoot back, whereas, Sildas doesn't have anything that can hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, even if we lose the Condor bonus and have to transfer it to the Sildas battle, we got such a margin, I'm not worried.
Oh, I think that's a decent trade.
Yeah. Okay. New round?
I actually think that actually, what I was gonna do is ask if you wanted the NPCs to do anything in the.
Well, I know they were supposed to be isolating that one guy in the room with the rogue bot, or trying to. Getting him in there, or in theory covering his back and then locking the door behind him, kind of thing.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do anything more specific, because let me shift the map over.
Because I didn't want to get too involved in that, just because I didn't want to step on Matt's toes in case he decided to have a brilliant idea somehow.
Okay.
But I know all of us had basically, including him, had basically agreed that one group that had gone off with the trooper were setting him up to get gunned down by the Death Trooper or Dark Trooper or whatever it was.
Yeah, because there was NPCs available, I wasn't sure how much you wanted to affect that area.
Well,
so okay.
Remind me, we have the one group that went off with the Stormtrooper to find the Dark Trooper.
Yeah.
And they're in theory setting that guy up to get killed.
Yeah.
And the only other NPC we have down there is the one that's with Matt.
The ones with Matt in the command room.
Yeah. Who, as of when we left it, had very much had multiple sets of eyes on him, so there wasn't much he could do beyond giving us, eyes in the room.
2 Storm Commandos and a Terror Trooper.
Yeah.
So,
and the Gravestone Trooper that escorted you there.
So until they get eyes off him, he can't really do anything without getting immediately caught.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I would rather not lose commandos to a Terror Trooper. If I was being there at the least.
So, I'm all for continuing the plan that everybody had already agreed is going to be aimed for, but I'm not going to fuck with the other guy right now. Aside from using him to keep eyes on in the room and seeing what the guy's doing. To see if there's anything I need to be aware of. Because, I have plans on how to potentially, help in there. I don't want to mess with it too much until Matt has a chance to see if he's going to show up or not, to see if he's... Since he was guessing maybe 8:30.
Holy shit. Okay. Are new initiatives in?
Mine is.
I rolled the same thing, so yeah.
I'm sorry, Eric. They went faster than you, which means you lose your 2D to hit bonus.
No.
Isn't the Capsule Corpse the first order?
Oh, yeah, the right one? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. Okay.
Yes, they're going before me for once.
So you lose your to hit bonus for one round.
Okay.
I'll be fine with that.
Okay, so the guy who dug that little trench is buried and effectively out of the fight.
Yeah, I have the net symbol on him.
So you're
Also, I'm just doing my input because I am going to get grab some food from Burger King real quick, but I will still be on call. Just
Okay.
Not a problem.
almost everything.
Walking down the street, turns the arms to fire down the way at these little ATPTs that are trying to hide there.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, the torso leans back a little bit as Reset gives us that tone we were making fun of Teddy for. And a pair of conks go flying up at those TIE fighters up there.
Okay, those guys...
One for each?
It's a fire-linked launch, so 2 missiles total
Ah.
at the in this group here. And they are Starfighter scale missiles, so scale should just be flat across the board.
Gotcha.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Did I mention I rolled for shit on defense?
Your PPC for the... I guess not really called the PPC. Shit.
That's me trying to differentiate the fact that it's got ridiculous.
I know, and I don't know why I'm even doing that. You guys know what it is. Not like I'm having to be aware of confusing viewers.
Yeah,
Your PPC...
my Walker cannon.
your
I mean,
P-
actually, if I understand what a PPC is, the Star Wars cannons are PPCs.
Oh yeah, they're particle projection
Effectively,
cannons.
they are, yeah.
Or maybe
Except for they don't
plasma
have a middle
projection
range.
cannons. Either way, the P counts.
Yeah.
That being said, that hit, and I don't often get to say this, slams into the cover, meaning we get to see how much energy passes through and hits these guys. Okay, damage is 1. Roll that.
Oh, no.
I think most of the energy is going to the wrong chart.
And I can subtract some concussion missiles. Maybe I should start using these Stalker concussion missiles, whatever the fuck those are.
I think those are the ones that home.
Mm.
Uh,
Well, they'd definitely be useful. I mean, it can be the guy shooting at TIE fighters with a mech.
severe.
Get them streaks.
Okay. Most of your energy goes through. I just need to knock off your last die, because I was able to absorb 1 die worth of energy.
Well, at least it wasn't my good die.
Oh, that's initiative. Okay. Oh, ouch.
ATPTs are usually squishy.
You have heavily damaged one of the AATVTs. Okay, please roll me a d6.
Oh, they're the AAPT? Okay.
Yeah, all these are AATPTs.
Plus 3.
3.
So they're the ones that hit like a truck. Damn it.
Those are the ones that have the additional missiles on them.
Yeah, they have the missile launcher and the slightly bigger cannon.
Okay, I should only see
Not
one
the
shot,
slightly
so you're
bigger
targeting
cannon.
one of them.
Yep.
Okay.
And I didn't make it by enough to get a hit bonus, sounds like.
Let me. Thank you for that. It was that. No, you beat them by 1. That's within the margin. Okay, so you destroy a weapon system. And I know it's all weapon systems actually on one of them.
Go be useless. Sit in the corner.
Apparently I Gundam seated him. Got it!
Okay, your AF, so air fuckery missiles?
Anti-fighter. I'll take air fuckery. That's probably how they feel when they realize that the Starfighter grade missile coming their way.
It's like, wait, what?
Like, 1, it's a walker with missiles. That's rare. 2, wait a minute, that's the computer's telling me it's a what?
No!
It's like,
Man.
the walker has missiles. Why does it show I have a lock?
Oh, that's cute. He's trying to. Oh, shit!
Goodbye!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I just saw what your hit was. Oh, no. Oh no! Ah! 2d plus 1 to that damage.
Goodbye, fighters.
Plus 5.
This is ridiculous.
So that's beat them by 18.
Because you pierce their ray shields.
Well, it's a missile. I hope it pierced their ray shields.
Just... As it just...
And on that note,
explodes.
Reset now has more kills on this battlefield than I do right now.
I'll say it'll crash in the watered area over here. Or rather, when I say crash, I mean its debris lands over there.
So that was a TIE fighter that went down?
Yeah, we just shot down one of the 2 ties.
Was that the one hiding by the dome?
No, that was the one that shot at me.
Okay, we'll do. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill, Commander. Tango down. Or Bandit down.
Oh, I did factor in all of your... Oh, shit, I forgot I did that. I need to adjust it anyway.
Talk to me.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I chose the wrong thing. That's my issue. There we go. Okay, just continuing to assault this tie over here. The tie is not going to be able to evade, though just barely. The first shot, the second shot, however, impacting. These are cannons. There we go. Okay, despite swinging some of its shields in the way, it is able to cause damage that is not shields blown. Maybe. Let's find out. As the turreted shot... Stop that. Destroys the front missile launchers.
We don't like those missiles.
Just nickel and diming all the weapon systems.
You're not allowed to have anything.
R-Wing! Which he pre-rolled.
Yes.
Going to tie.
Rory will pull up. We'll do an immediate pull up over the dome to just come up from the sky for that TIE fighter because he's going nice and slow. Thank you for the target. And then we'll attack the AA gun or AA tower directly south of that.
Okay.
And start heading that way.
Your blaster shot to the tie gets a 1d bonus.
Yay.
As you're coming at it like from above from some unexpected angle.
Yay! 1 second. That's 22.
Okay. So 2, that makes that 10. Can you roll me a d6, please? I will laugh if it rolls 2 of these numbers. Did I miss the d6 roll?
If you did, I missed it too.
Oh, okay.
You have not missed it. I was just at the window. 1 second. That is a 2.
Okay, you overload, and when I say overload, I mean, frag the power coupling linking to its forward blaster cannons, rendering it completely weaponless.
Oh no! It is it is toothless. Oh no! That poor TIE fighter.
Poor bad guys.
And did you need damage for the tower as well, or no?
No, I need damage for the proton torpedo.
Okay.
1 second, let me derive your bonus to hit.
4, 5, 8.
1d plus 1 to your proton torpedo damage.
Ooh. 37.
Which one were you targeting?
The one immediately south of the TIE fighter I shot down.
This right here?
Shot at. Yes.
That is, I don't know if you can read the labels. That is a apartment complex.
Oh. Never mind.
Towers are here.
I'm not in front of the screen at the moment. I'll fire because I would also need to show how I move. Just give me a hot second. I am a few minutes from home. Let's see how, because I know there was the AA gun on top of the tower, or top of the.
There was an AA gun north and south of you at your previous position.
Okay. Okay, so slightly mixing it up. Rory will fly around the dome, loop around, hit the TIE fighter, and then fire at the north tower, or the tower that was north that fired at me.
Okay. Your torpedo, despite how armored the tower is, annihilates the base, collapsing the tower.
Nice.
Okay.
And I believe that will be my turn. I will position where I am at the moment. Besides, I need to figure out where my ships are. So yeah, please continue.
Okay. Okay. These are first order pilots. Stress high or low?
Low.
Okay. They will not do the thing that I sometimes have brainwashed people do. Or rather, indoctrinated people do. They're kind of brainwashed. The first order.
It's a combination of both. But you could technically say indoctrination is a form of brainwashing.
Okay. The Toothless Tie has redirected to go up, spiraling around the cannon. It is vectored towards space.
Run away!
It has absolutely no weapons.
So you can just land and get a new TIE fighter and come back.
But that would take multiple rounds and the battle could be over by then.
Oh, yeah. Possibly 3, maybe 4 rounds, given how fast they can go.
Assuming that he doesn't get shot at on the way out.
Yep.
It's not like it's just us here.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, of course it's not just us here. I'm overconfident, not stupid.
Actually hit. His maneuver's 40. Okay. This unit, right here, shifted and leaned back to shoot at Rory's R-Wing. And hit by 1.
Oh, Jesus. That's going to be painful.
Did Rory remember his 2D defense bonus?
What, for the skill?
His scale, yeah.
Well, no, because
No, I meant my command bonus.
I don't know.
No, I do not.
Ah.
Will it be enough? That is 9. 9 more to
I'm gonna roll this
maneuvers,
anyway.
which is
Okay. Okay. In which case, the shots will be trailing behind you as you are able to evade those particular shots. Okay. Ultimately, where was your position again?
mine.
Yeah, it was around the it was above the turbo laser.
So let's see. I've gone there. He would have looped around. So then, like, yeah.
Okay.
Go here and then here to hit the turret on the way out. So I am facing that way. I would have shields to back.
Okay. Okay, the tower is attempting to shoot you from the south. However, the bolts are flying like more around you, as your evasive maneuvers are quite evasive.
R-Wing is a hell of a thing.
Must they keep running? Why are you running?
Because they're small and squishy and are trying to do what we do of hit and run tactics.
I mean, they are using the proper tactics for what their class of walker is, what we are. But we have missiles.
And omniprobes.
And omniprobes. Oh, man.
Yeah, they have to rely on LOS.
much damage would I have to soak in terms of the fire?
Oh, dodge of 14. Oh no. Okay, these 3 AATPTs down here turn the corner, see you, Timberwolf, and begin to immediately start backing up. And as they're backing up, each of them are firing their cannons, not their missiles, but their cannons at you. Unfortunately, they've used up their movement, so they're not able. So they're still out in the open in the process of backing up. However, that 30, if I read your defense right,
Beats my 14. Yeah.
Yep.
$23.
Okay. Okay, the first shot rattles the Timberwolf, fuzzing the screens a bit. You have 1D of control ionized. The other 2 shots, however, just score the paint.
Oh, only one soak? Okay.
Oh, well, only one actually caused damage. The other 2 were soaked by your armor.
That's what I mean. I only rolled 1 soak. That's why I was like, oh,
Yeah.
3 damage is 1 soak. Okay, yeah, cool.
Well, I mean, if you want to roll the extra soaks, you certainly can.
Beat that. And beat that. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So number of controls.
Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting.
So we can effectively move 3 hexes on the map, yes?
3.5 hexes without it costing map, yeah.
How much do I trust the armor not to melt from a gas field fire?
They're messing up.
Absorbing heat is one of the things Zeskar is supposed to be really good at.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Cool, then. So that now is deducted to that. Heavy maneuverability is pretty good. Okay. One of the groups is moving through a plaza, so I had to a plaza ground, so I had to see how the environment was going to interact with them. Okay. The one whose weapons have been messed up with breaks off from a group that darts across, and is heading towards you.
Did you mean the ram you?
I think it's gonna try, yeah.
It is charging you, and it's not so much running into you as what it is doing is it is going up to you and clashing with you to try to essentially pin you to the building that's on the other side of you. Could you make me a Walker Ops roll? As it is very primitively trying to grapple you.
Boost, oh. Yes, I can roll.
Okay, your mass really helps you kind of defeat this tactic. as from the other from down to the east, rounding the corner, are the other two that were originally with that dude.
By
Somebody's
the way,
playing
that
Mech
guy
Assault.
rolled a 1 on his
And
power
Mech
die.
Commander.
I just wanted to point that out.
What was that?
I assumed the roll before the part of me that's 22 was...
Yeah, it rolled a 1 on his power die.
He rolled a 1 on his power die.
Well, I mean, it clearly failed anyway, but let's see.
The -6, it still would have beat my listed dodge. It's like I rolled for shit on defense this round.
Okay. Okay, now that group of two. Okay. Okay. The laser hits you. I will need a soak roll. Okay, completely nullifies at 21. The missile, however, is not heading quite towards you. As it blows a part of the building behind you apart. Unfortunately, due to their tactic failing, it ruins the terrain around you. As part of the building has collapsed around your legs, so she will need to take an action as a part of any level of movement to just move out of that. It's clear their intent was to try to bury you. If that guy was able to pin you against the building. Okay, that guy moved there, that guy moved there, they moved there. Shit. Those guys chose to...
I hope this astromech does its job right.
Rotate save point there. These guys are maintaining their position. Okay.
I don't think they like you, boss.
I can't imagine why. You're the one who's been doing more damage than I have. I just don't think they like my paint job.
Hey, now to be fair, you get rid of their armor, and then I just do the kill shot.
Like I said, I'm not disputing that. I was like, I soften them up and you finish them off. I was just, as I said, in terms of how this battlefield is concerned, since they don't necessarily know how that works, you seemingly have more kills than I do right now.
Even though realistically, it's all because of you.
As I said earlier, it's like Reset technically has a higher kill count on this map than I do right now.
So does my astromech. Actually, no, I've only used my astromech once to actually shoot at something.
That's because your astromech probably doesn't have dice in shooting.
No, it only has its 2 dice. So it's all fire control. Fire control is so nice. Plus Tandy.
Yeah.
The 6D plus 2.
Condor is reporting a Gozanti currently in orbital descent.
Can we identify friend foe?
It's first order.
Okay.
It's heading towards Kokoke.
Let's say Gazantes can bring down TIE fighters and walkers. So.
Yeah.
And even with the fancy sensor array, I don't think we can tell what it's loaded with just yet.
Well, they're literally hanging off the bottom of it.
Well, yeah, but to be able to tell, that requires a visual, which we may not have yet.
That's a fair point.
Well, you could pick up their transponders.
Well, if they would, if they can, deal with that and let us know what's coming down, that'll be great. Assuming it does not affect their, orders to, get the gravestone to back up.
Well, no, I mean this is sensors.
Well, I understand that. I just, I don't know how these, how these formula of yours work. Whether it's like you only get one action, do you want to scan or you want to shoot, kind of thing.
Okay. What is attached are first order era TIE bombers.
Why are they even attached to the Gazanti? If they're coming down from orbit, they can just fly.
Oh no!
The Gazanti.
Assumably to also drop off troops, maybe. Or vehicles.
But they're
Maybe
TIE
they, took out
bombers.
maybe they took out the space engines to make room for more bombs. I don't know.
You see,
no. I
the
mean,
bombers are the
Atmosphere
bombs.
engine.
Well, the Gazantes can also carry vehicles and AT-ATs and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like right now they're carrying TIE bombers.
I don't know.
It's like usually you only do that when you want them to do long-range deployments, not to drop them. Actually, you know what it probably is? The Gazanti has a higher move.
Do they? Oh,
I don't know. We haven't seen the stats on a first-order bomber.
That's fair.
But that's the
Well,
only thing I can
considering
think of
how-
off the top of my head that makes sense, is that the Gazanti has a higher move, so they'll get there faster attached than they will flying on their own.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, honestly, I can see that.
Or the alternative to that is the Gazanti has a higher maneuverability, so they can dodge better, so they expect them to live longer if they attach it.
You guys are
Until
gonna
they get
laugh
closer.
once you guys get a little bit more information, because the sensors can't necessarily tell the part that I'm holding out. Okay, Dimitri.
Cool. I'm going to fire missiles at this bunker that destroyed the gas line. And I know I can see the group of two all the way over there. I
You can
assume
do
I
that?
don't see the one that is failing the grapple.
No, you can see it. It's like pressed up against the Timberwolf.
And I'll shoot the kyber cannons first, the missiles. Depending on what happens to the group of two after the kyber cannons, we'll figure out what I'll do with the blaster. But of course, this guy just had to back up all the way over here. Let me just stay right here. So I'm just gonna hit enter first. Can you just droid to do things other than what the fuck?
Oh, that 272 is excellent, man.
That's supposed to be a 2. But okay. I guess I didn't hit delete enough times.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
its
it-
actual hit is a 39.
Yeah, the actual hit is a 39.
Okay, and that was to the one right up under the Timberwolf?
No. Those are... That 39 is to the 3 that are wanting to run off in the corner over here.
With your blasters?
No. Oh, you're talking about blasters. I thought you were talking about the something else. So right now, ignore the Kyber blaster.
Oh,
The Kyber cannon is going to that group of 2. The missiles are going to the group of 3, so it'll map left.
okay. The missiles I figure were going over here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the missiles are going. Kyber cannons are going to go to the group of 2. If the group of 2 is still alive, then I guess by nature of they're still alive, I'll shoot the blasters at them. Because I just have to expect the con just to lightly kick the AT-PT off to the side because it's a tiny little thing. Like, get out of the way. Because we're talking about like the AT-PT as in like the thing that's only slightly bigger than an ATRT.
Yeah.
That someone just strapped a bigger cannon and missiles to.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Timberwolf should be able to just literally go, that's adorable. Just continue walking and not giving a crap. Who rolled a 50?
The two you shot over here due to the cover provided. They had the original defense, and I just added the cover.
Dang.
Oh, you slammed into your blast slammed into the cover. Which
So where do I want to go?
That. So that's 2, 5. Really? Okay, even with the cover absorbing a chunk of the blast, enough went through the building to cause a decent amount of damage. This is crazy and messed up. Can you roll me a d6, please?
What?
The building it was using as cover breaks as it only could absorb 2 dice of the damage. The rest of it going to the to one of the units back there.
Cool. I rolled a 4.
4. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, that was just applied. What the fuck? Oh, starships. Okay. The less interesting vehicles thing, which I will eventually expand to be more interesting. Okay. You have caused a massive amount of damage to one of the units, but as it is behind cover, I can't give you exact details.
Cool. I'm just gonna move down the street and off to the side. And as I said, the missiles are going to that group of 3. That side's going to run off into the corner of the city.
Okay, that group of 3 very nearly evades your missiles, except for the fact that it wasn't quite quick enough.
Yeah, I got hit 4 times there. I hope it enjoys it.
Oh, wow. I will share this with you. The AATPTs rolled a 3 for their hull.
Oh, they're just dead. Okay.
Oof.
Oh no. And that is what we like to call ammo racking.
And now the astromech has more kills than me.
Oh, did you go through the fire?
Yeah.
Please roll your soak versus, super hot fire.
I decided to trust in Zeskar because it's supposed to be good against heat.
Okay. I need my measurements. Thank you. Traveled through that much of it.
You want to tell me how many d6 I have to deal with?
I'm just gonna roll it.
Oh no.
The question is it d6s per hex that you moved through, or is it just one flat roll for however long you're there?
That's a good question.
What is your soak, please?
I can tell you right now, without rolling the d20, well, not the d20, the power die, it's currently at 30.
Okay.
It's at 35. There you go.
Shoots a fire roll of 21. Your Zeskar is able to, as predicted, handle the heat. What was it, laser heat sinks?
Yeah.
Hey man, there has to be plenty of heat sinks for the fact that this thing can fire kyber cannons with no every other round kind of thing.
Okay, is there anything else you were doing?
Mm, no, I have to go catch up with the con.
Also, because you're running through the fire and the ground is, shall we say, heavily disrupted by the fact that, a fuel line was burst, I do need a walker's operations roll to make sure your unit didn't trip during that traversal or anything.
This minus this, minus this.
I will laugh if your unit just goes, "Oh no, I'm in the fire now." Still.
I just want you to know, I wasn't expecting to have to make this roll, so I only had 1d6 and I've rolled 3d6 so far.
Oh no! You might then.
No, I had 1d6 after everything.
Wait. Does your
And I
Maquis
rolled
have
3
maneuverability?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what I'm saying is that
He had one die and his power die streaked like it always does, is what he's saying.
it only streaked once, thank you, so it's not like it's that good.
21.
I only have a 10.
That beats the difficulty.
I barely beat that then.
10 beats difficult?
10? Where am I seeing this 21 from? Oh, that's Reach the Fire.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said
That's
10.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
never
said
mind then.
10.
I say 10 doesn't even beat moderate. What the?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was like,
just
hold
glancing
up.
over at the screen and saw a faded number and just kind of assumed, okay. Okay, what is your movement?
I moved the 3.5 hexes that the half move would do, but
Okay.
the total movement is 35.
Okay, so you move the 3.5 hexes. Well, wait, weren't you right here though?
The way I was, and I did this.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, with this, you're slowed down enough that you're at half, so in this case, half of half.
If I slowed down, I wouldn't continue going to fire.
What was that?
If I was slowed down, I would just go through the fire to the other side then. I wouldn't stay in the fire.
Well, moving anything more than half becomes an action.
That's what I'm saying. I would just move, instead of 1 hex down, I would move 1 hex to the right. Instead of going here, I would go here.
Well, you don't know your unit will get stuck though. You're traversing the fire, and
Okay.
your unit is having issues
okay.
on the ground.
Yeah. New initiative.
Yeah,
That's
slip
one thing
half
you
move. Yeah.
And remember, Condor is reoriented for the mass
Yeah.
combat.
So the difficulty was that you rolled a 10. That's a 9. Sorry, that's a full half move. No extra for this round and 2d penalty for the next round. So sorry, that's beyond a slip. That's a fall, which was a failure by 9.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Damn it.
It happens.
Okay. Time for me to remove that. Okay, I remove the gravestone from that. If I remember correctly, all the Condor was doing was providing logistical support. Yeah.
Well, I mean, in theory, it had its turrets and stuff that were helping.
Okay.
But
In which case, yeah, then it can still do its job here unless you had to use it using a turbo cannon.
well, I wasn't sure how your formula was, whether it was able to multitask that way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. With Condor having now kind of like pelting in the general direction of the gravestone, it's unable to render its support, which is once again swinging Sildas into your favor. Now around here, you're well aware that you have a good amount of superiority here in Kokake. Let's see. Okay. Two major boons for you guys over here again. As so far again, you're kind of overwhelming Kokake's defenses at the moment.
Oh Jesus! We're still overwhelming their defenses.
Beat them by 88 here, so.
Hold back a little bit.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go for airstrike on this guy just because these things annoy me a lot.
Oh yeah, with their stupidly high to hit and high damage.
Okay.
And then we can either leave one in the air for something to help Greg, or we can maybe send one so that Matt will have it in his back pocket if he shows up.
Okay. Keep in mind, that if you wanted to continue effectively pelting the gravestone, you would have to use your major change to upkeep that.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's use the second major change for that, then, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. Keep it fucked up.
Because Sildas is
Besides-
way too close for comfort.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
those dice
And
are
plus-
literally just.
yeah, and as much as I appreciate trying to do the air, we're doing pretty good for the moment. I think. Which, if you guys want, if you want to tag things for me to also try to hitting, feel free.
Via the weekend comms, let me make a roll. I need to make a roll. See if you guys actually can hear this. Oh, it does not hit the failure number, so that's just nice. Okay. Tandy trying to clear and boost what signals she can. As she can, you'll be able to hear from the inside of the turbo cannon's command area. Voices, or rather, more specifically, a voice. Commander Darius, I do know that you're dealing with your own issues over in your city, but if you could you point that weapon of yours at whatever is trying to shoot at my ship?
I don't think it can. This contour isn't that high up. Oh, that's great. We'll find out though.
Oh, you mentioned that what's it called Pyramidus.
Fort Condor.
Fort Condor. I was playing Battle for the Grid yesterday, guys. Don't play it. Unless you enjoy pain. Is like actively engaging in the Koke theater.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means it is airborne. Though, I'd imagine it's not like super high in the sky.
Yeah, I don't see a reason for it to be above the city skyline. Because it's literally helping our forces siege the city.
Yeah.
That at least makes sense, right, guys?
Yeah. I say it's in whatever position it needs to be in to hit what it needs to hit.
Okay. Do we have the new initiatives?
In theory.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Ha! I have the same initiative. I can claim that plus 2D. Oh, wait, that's for them. Damn it.
Okay. Timberwolf, you still have the unit like up against you, like you can practically feel its servo straining to try to move your heavier unit.
Just looks down at it, kind of rolls his eyes, brings the arm cannons and just kind of folds them in, so they're kind of giving it a noogie, and fires.
All right.
And while they're doing that, Reset's going to use the chin lasers to effectively cut their way out of the pile. He's going to take an action. He's just going to.
Okay. Okay, that is destroyed. Your lasers pierce through the stuff.
And if I can take my movement, then.
Yeah. Am I missing an extra attack roll for these guys, or are you just approaching?
Just approaching.
Okay.
Unless it only took one of the two laser attacks to cut our way out, in which case I'll use the other key laser attack on them. But
okay, it does not have a list of defense rules.
There's a hell of a reaction defense there.
Oh, I do need to remove that last one. Bring that down to a 34. It looks like the 34 is still just shy of that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a one? Is that a 1 year? No, that's not a 1 year roll. Wait, is it? Did you roll your entire P lasers here?
Roll 20 rolled that, so.
Okay, it looks like there was a 1.
That's not.
There's a one on the power die. Oh, oh, oh.
So because they're backing up anyway, you intimidatorily are firing at them as they're backing up. Okay. Nope, not even they can slip in through there. They can't ever slip in through there. Oh, they need to come roll though. Reduced to that. And they're gonna be doing that, so reduced to that. Whoops. That is enough. Okay, the AATPTs, due to their small urban design stature, they'll better than like look up at you because you're like larger than they are. Simultaneously turn to the west and then move northward through smaller alleyways that your unit is too large to fit through. To get behind you. They have used up so much of their stuff. And your defense is a 36. So, despite them going around you, doing the runaround to try to shoot you from behind, they aren't quite coordinated enough, so you see the blast like to the side of your legs and one going past you. Sure, those guys are down, those guys are dead. These guys are not dead. They're holding their positions for defense. You guys, however, have been slowed. There. I'm going to that far. They'll do that. They'll do that because they don't want to risk hurting their buddy down there. That is actually still a kill result. Okay. There are missile fire from downrange. Collapsing the building in front of you, spilling it out onto the street to block easy forward momentum.
Rude.
It's not something you can step over. You'd have to like blast a ram through it,
Or jump.
Yeah, if you have jump shots, yeah. Okay. Okay, Rory, if you are still there.
Yes, hello.
Cool. Okay, that one's gone. Where's... Whoa, did I miss you? You're over there? You are within line of sight of that. The towers are once again shooting at the U. I believe your defense is still a 49. No, it was a 49 because of the Walker difference. I believe it was a 40 before. Either way, okay. The towers, despite getting rather close, are unable to hit you with the advanced maneuverability of the R wing. Okay, they're there. Okay. Okay, Rory, your move.
One second.
I'm sorry? What did it say?
Sparkplug to ground team. Need me to hit anything?
Might want to worry about those big ones that, took a shot at you earlier.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, so gonna do the old free range mode. Vroom. Turn around and just fly over all this mess, and then bank right. Because was this destroyed?
What destroyed?
This one, blast tower that's near me.
Oh, it is damaged, not destroyed.
Okay. So going to give and this is an AA gun, right? On top of the orbital defense?
No, that's me noting this as the orbital defense.
Ah, okay.
Wherever you see one of these red things, there generally is going to be a note nearby them identifying what they are. I have it being red, meaning they're hostile.
Okay. Right. Okay, so we're almost done. Good. Okay, so gonna shoot at this one with gunnery or blaster cannons. Gonna give this one a proton bomb and try to finish this one off with the gunnery.
Okay.
Glad I did this shorthand. Okay. Five.
Okay.
And then last one, torpedo. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. So just again, blaster cannon, proton torpedo, blaster cannons.
Okay. Add 3D of damage to the gun rate to the large walker.
Okay. 3D you said, or 2D?
3D.
Oof.
Because you're getting scale bonus. 2D image. Your torpedoes get 1D plus 2.
Holy.
And your laser cannons to the other tower just get 1D.
Okay. And guns, 2. Just get 1D. Okay, and torpedo damage was plus 2, you said?
I believe it was plus 1D plus 2.
1D plus 2, thank you. Oh, God.
The Genzati will be arriving next round. I will give you a little bit more intel on it at the end of this round.
Yay.
Oh, even with their mighty hull, damn. Oh. Torpedo tower. Okay, that tower is blasted apart as the torpedo just devastates the tower itself, removing sections of surrounding wall. The southeast a tower. No, sorry. Did I get that? Okay, the south. No, I got that confused, didn't I? No, southwest. Okay, the southwest tower with the ray shields. Its ray shields are able to completely nullify your laser shots, your blaster shots.
Damn that!
The large walker, however, I need a d6 roll, please.
That is a 1.
Okay. You have crippled their ability to easily reorient themselves, having blasted two of its legs nearly apart.
Mm. And I'll just have shields up, not in any particular arc.
Okay.
I don't think it does it work that way.
Well, the shield dice, which you can break into pips, you need to distribute between the 4 arcs.
That's what I thought.
Ah.
Yeah. So when you said double front, my presumption was all of your shield dice are focused at the front.
Yeah, I'm like, considering everything, I'm just trying to figure out where the most likely shooting is going to happen, so I guess double back right now.
Okay. Because keep in mind where the orbital cannon is and your position. Oh, you destroyed that tower anyway, so it can't really shoot at you.
So I'm like, I'm just trying to figure out which one would make the most sense. Because this one's still up. So.
Yeah, it's damaged, but it's still up. So yeah, while you decide how you want to distribute your shields, because you did make a 22 shield roll, which is enough to distribute them however you'd like. Dimitri, still in the street fire.
Going through the fire and the flames over here.
Okay. It will take a action to get up. You're at a 2D penalty for the rest of this round. That 2D penalty will go away after this round is concluded. Feel free to do what you will. So far, you guys have been pretty good at getting rid of these walkers. Of course, having battle superiority definitely helps. And I will need a soak roll for the fire.
I will get up as an action. I will then take my quarter move to here to get out of the fire.
What?
And we need a soak roll, which is going to be, if I recall correctly, it's 5d10. Oh, not d10, d6 plus 10.
Yeah, 5d6 plus 10.
Of course it broke. In more ways than one. Hold on.
Do you need to retype all that?
I just need to do 2 things, then it'll be readable. There you go. And yes, that group of 3 that I could just conveniently see.
Their defense is that. Their defense is listed as a 34, so that group is able to evade your shots as you emerge from the fire. As they kind of turn, not expecting something to emerge from the fire.
Yeah, I gotta pull off the good old Mech Assault. timber wolf coming out of flames.
It's
Nah,
like
I
the
can't
Metal
stop
Gear
thinking
Solid
that
Mission
way.
went whoop. Okay. The Malignity will fly over here. Oh, hey, fancy fighter.
Wait, where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, it's over there.
Need a hand over here with this tower? We got a really big cannon.
Who is this to?
I assume you.
You're the fancy fighter.
Go ahead
One
and
of the
hit
mini
him.
fancy fighters.
Okay. With enough energy, it looks like it actually kind of recoils on the ship a little bit. It unleashes the power of its light turbo laser. Well, that's unfortunate. Their cannon almost overloads the tower shields.
Only almost?
They both roll a 28.
Ooh.
You'll hear a kind of thumping on the other side of the comm. Oh, just so you know, that wasn't at full power. We didn't want to embarrass you. You'll hear the sound of like a hand go over the mic and some indecipherable speech. The voice will return. Yeah, we just need to retune the power.
Did you check the power, Crystal?
Yeah, that's minor technical malfunction.
Did you check the Tavana gas?
We put some mesh tape
I just
over
imagine
it.
that kind of just.
I mean, it's working. Yeah. Watch out for that tower. Okay.
Jesus. Your initiative is a 38?
I rolled good.
What is with
Why?
the Koke
How?
literally always being at almost 100 every single time?
Though Sildas, I am. Oh wow, that is really close.
It's been close the entire time except for like the first 2 rounds.
Oh well, yeah. Well, now that the gravestone's being like taken out of the action, it's a bit easier. Okay. Okay. The Gazanti, which is now a bit closer, is being visually identified as coming in upside down, keeping the Gazanti's hull between the battle and the attached fighters.
Oh, that's cute.
So what I'm hearing is they want to die instead of the fighters.
They will arrive in the theater on their turn.
Condor. Part of me wants the Condor to obliterate the Kazanti. The other part of me just like, do we need to? Do we really have to deal with this?
The gravestone is breaking its relatively static orbit, and is moving to a higher orbit, but closer, but vectoring towards Kokuka,
Interesting.
which is your city.
Yeah. Well, we got it out of Sildas, which is what I was trying to do.
But it'll just make things more interesting here. Any news of them possibly taking this orbital laser to, shoot at the gravestone with it? Yet?
Well, technically, that's what Matt's group is supposed to be doing.
Dang. So we're starting to run out of things to shoot.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, when I initially kind of assumed that at some point you guys may have disembarked and go in.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
As long as we can blow up the entrance in a fantastic way with the laser cannons, I'll be okay with this. I assume they won't just let us open the door.
okay. Timbarwolf.
Okay. Guess we'll shoot this dude who's trying to be cute and sneak up behind me.
Okay. Hits. Okay, you blow one up. How are you moving through?
There's a street here.
Yes, but as I said, the debris here, unless you're using your jump jets or something.
Can I use one of the 2 pulse laser shots to cut through it like I did before?
Yes. Okay. Oh wow, the pulse laser still caused some damage. Could you roll me a d6, please?
And just a moment. And D6. 3.
Okay, one of those things laser damage, so you're moving down that way. Is there anything on that vector? Not immediately, no. Okay, anything else from you?
Nope.
Okay, so basically you destroyed one as they like turn to look at at Demetrius unit coming out of the fire. It's like, oh shit! As one gets blown up and the other gets damaged. Dimitri. What would you like to do as one of their buddies are exploding? Your 2D penalty is now gone.
Two, 5. Standy. And then plus the 2 more. Whatever the initiative.
We were due.
Well, knowing what's still left, I think the most efficient route for me to go be this way, and the plaza over here. Obviously, I can't do that right now. I'm going to spend the action to do a full move. So I can go to right. Actually, I don't have to do an action to get there. Huzzah! They've had their turn, yeah? They don't have that annoyingly high...
Their initiative is
dodge.
19. They have not had a chance to re-roll their defense. Their defense is the same as it was before.
Which is what exactly?
34.
Cool. So there's 1, 2, 3 groups of ATRT shenanigans. 5 groups of them. 2 of the big walkers, and 2 of the annoying walkers. That's all that's really left? Damn. So what are your goals with moving south?
I'm
Tristan?
trying to get down to where the defense laser is.
Okay.
Because, well, that's the objective, so...
There is no convenient road to get there from where I'm at. Dang.
Unless you want to plow through some buildings.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot the cannons at the group 2. I'm gonna shoot the missiles at the other group of 2.
Okay, is cannons plural? How many shots are going at them?
That's just one shot. It's just their firing, so I just call them cannons.
Okay. You destroy one, leaving one remaining. And those 3 missiles are going to where?
So the group of 2 that's still alive. Open right here.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. The dodge of these guys up here is 39.
I will spend that one character point.
Okay. You gonna spend a character point? Okay.
I just want them gone. If they're not gone and they're just stuck, basically unable to move, I'm gonna be mad. Oh well.
Can I get a D6 roll, please?
4.
Okay. You have damaged all of their weapon systems.
They're useless.
As the explosion just like melts parts of their unit or crunches in tubes and missile boxes, and yeah, it's no fun. Okay. Any extra movement you want to take, or are you good?
Because I didn't reserve an export, that's as far as I can go.
Okay. Okay. These guys are just retreating into the little nooks and crannies that they can get to because of their size. Those guys are gone. There's only one guy left here.
I hope he decides to run away. He's not running away, is he?
Shoot. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. It is fleeing. It is doing all of the fleeing.
Well, you don't have to worry about things shooting you in the back now. Which means all that's left is the stuff around the orbital laser.
Okay.
Be the most efficient path. Yeah. It's effectively the same either way. Well then.
The Gozanti has reached inside of their weapons range, and thus inside of your weapons range. And it, as it's descending, is... Yep, dorsal. Yay. Is, oh, that is terrible. Is haphazardly opening fire on the mutiny. Oh, except that's completely broken. Okay. Let's unbreak that, shall we? There we go. Which the space transport is able to easily avoid. Oh, it looks like someone's trying to shoot me. What? Wait, are those extra things? From its bottom side, the one facing skyward, detaches. Four. Let me make them bigger. There we go. That's kind of. How do I have the rescale will is one? I'll make it ones. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 of these.
Interesting.
Yeah, the first order bombers look cool.
They at least look properly like bombers.
Okay. What's their speed? Okay. These two accelerate. One to attack the R-Wing, the other to attack the Melinti.
Bombers actually engaging in combat? Oh.
Specifically engaging in fighter combat? That's really weird.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting for bombers. They could be fighter bombers. Who knows? Maybe they learned from the Defender and realized, hey, yeah, that's actually cool.
Okay, they unleash a rapid-fire blaze from their 4 wing-tipped cannons.
Mm.
Oh man.
The Melinti is able
They
to
actually have cannons.
is able to evade. That's a
Last evasion was 47.
7. Okay. And while incredibly accurate, you and the R-Wing are also able to evade.
That was accurate for bombers.
The 2 other bombers are vectoring towards the Timberwolf and the Mad Cat. Okay. As they approach, they are not angled to fire at you, seemingly. However, as they come close, they do release a missile from one of their vast bays, or rather, a bomb from one of their vast bays to try to get you. Let's see, CW is a 4. Dimitri, what is your defense?
It is that 18 plus the full dodge of
Okay.
the astromech.
Could you please roll 2d6 to add to that due to the scale differential?
Also, I can't help but remember that TIE Fighter animation. So awesome. So
Yes.
So it becomes another 8, so 26.
Okay.
Oh, please. Don't give me the running gag of every time I'm in a walker, the walker has to be destroyed. Due to something that's upscaled. I'll be so mad if that happens.
Okay,
It
thanks.
rolled a 1 on its power die.
You sure about that?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
you're
did.
sure about that. Okay. Well, before the power tower, I was going to say, due to the increased defense of you were able to evade, but you know, it Unfortunately, the bomb misses you. Timberwolf.
It would have hit me. I had a 26.
Well, yeah, but you weren't factoring in the bonus from you did a full dodge, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, Timberwolf, I see you have a Walker defense of 44 there. The 33 does not hit you. However, it, with how you've been rolling, it assuming that could have possibly hit you. Under the power of these bombs. Okay, choose me 3 numbers that reside on a d6.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. Eric, choose me 3 numbers that reside on a d6.
1 and 6.
Let's say 1 and 6.
Yeah.
Where's the third one?
Oh, you said 3.
Yeah.
1, 3, 6. There you go.
What? Okay. Now the bombers, as one would expect, are carrying heavy ordnance. A massive concussive explosion just racks the area, churning churning the streets and nearby buildings. Elemental, I'll use that. Okay, just so you're aware, the street did not explode. However, Tandy is warning you that there are now volatile gases around. Fortunately for you, Dimitri, the bomb missed and just destroyed sections of buildings. I mean, unless you feel bad about all the credits it'll take to rebuild some of the stuff, then maybe it's not so fortunate.
I mean, the only thing that will make me feel bad is civilian casualties, and we evacuated the city. So.
Okay, fortunately, it destroyed all these buildings over here, making a path you can actually move through. That. Okay. Okay. The gravestone is be doing that. Can someone roll me 3? No. Look it up. I have the part to look things up. I might as well use it, right? Yeah. Can someone roll me 13d plus 2? With
Oh,
the power
Jesus.
die.
Who wants to do it?
I got it.
Nice. No ones on the paradise. Oh, wait, yeah, you're jamming cons. I haven't thought I need to do this for a bit.
Who's getting a Blu-ray at 43?
Okay. The gravestone and the gravestone appears to be firing in the well, the condor can't. You haven't tried firing while cloaked, have you?
I don't believe so.
Okay. And you're obviously not cloaked now because your weapons are engaged.
Yeah.
So it is firing in a somewhat oblong fashion due to its angle at Fort Condor. It is, however, not hitting. Though the terrain on the other side of Fort Condor is just being all kinds of screwed up. The trailblazer fire appears to be getting closer, but is tightly focused.
Alright, on the mass battle turn, I would like Condor to bring that planetary shield thingy it's got up.
Okay. Are you wanting to optimally position it to encompass the city? Because if you wanted to do that, it'll have to get close to the center of the city.
So far, they're not attacking the city?
If it gets close to the center of the city, you will be within, potentially within line of fire of the defense cannon, if it can eke the right angle.
Let's just worry about covering itself right now.
Okay. Crackling through, through the jamming with a heavy amount of static. Well, Maquis, you've certainly done enough to garner my attention. So, if you can, tell me, why have you decided to bring me this way? I was perfectly happy where I was over in Sildas. Also, if you don't mind, could you inform me which trader gave you the occupation ship that you have? I very much need to bring them up on charges.
Should we give it a moment that we kind of killed the person and took it?
Yeah, might as well. It's like, sorry, As much as it pains me to say it, there was no traitor in your organization. We captured this fair and square.
I see. Well then.
As for why we brought you over here, shouldn't that be obvious? I mean, you didn't have to come this way.
But clearly you wanted us.
I can't very well allow you to have 2 large cannons now, can I?
Well, that's a matter of opinion, don't you think?
Well, unfortunately, now you have me to contend with.
Oh, so things get interesting.
Hopefully.
Alright, it is 9:15. I have given him plenty of time.
Yeah.
I mean, he told us he probably wasn't going to make it, but the other night, he was all like, I might, so I gave him a fair shake. Some bombers.
Okay. Continuing this way.
And he was kind enough to have a chat with us.
So, just so y'all know, our entire block, we don't know how to fire out, but we just had a major power outage.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
Fun.
So, yeah. I'm currently in debt. I think I should have enough to do things, but I'm a little worried about battery and all that, so I think I might have to, unfortunately, tap out early.
Oh, yeah, by all means if you're having power issues.
Yeah. I don't think I put in what I was gonna do, but I was gonna try shooting back at the bombers, but oh well. I'll just engage the bombers and keep them busy, or at least the ones that are living.
Oh wow, that brought the numbers way closer.
So, yeah, I shall be heading out. Good luck, everybody. Good night.
Yep.
Good night, and stay. I know it's only power outages, but stay safe.
Yeah, we'll do it again. Good night.
Yep. Okay, the Military is trying to attack these bombers. However, the bombers are just barely evading the turreted fire. I forgot the towers. Oh well.
I know we've discussed this, and I'm kicking myself for not remembering. Force point only affects skill dice, or it also affects like fire control and stuff.
Only affects skill dice, and and like strength and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you about to just fire a volley of starfighter missiles at a Kazanti?
No.
Then I'm really curious what you're gonna do.
Really? Oh, I didn't factor that in. Oh well. Here, we'll do that. Okay, well, It's not by 80 or 90 this time. Okay. You can make one major effect on the battlefield, as opposed to your normal two. Your normal for this area anyway, 2.
I suppose I'd like to keep harassing the.
Now I am not sure if if Fort Condor can fire its cannon while the shield is active. That is in the notes. Cannot move more than 50 meters from a mission point when generating a shield. Cannot move more than 10 meters when linked to shield grid. Oh, okay. Apparently it is a motion thing, though the shield generator itself is active. Okay. The shield being produced by Fort Condor is a shutter shield, meaning that it can create a gap so it can continue to fire out of. However, that is also an opening that can be used to penetrate the shield.
Yeah, if you do a focused, cold shot type thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, do you want Condor to risk risk making itself vulnerable in order to continue firing against the Gravestone?
I think we can probably switch it back to normal shields at this point.
Okay.
Hang on. There was another system that was potentially applicable here. The micronized Nissan field generator, that's the stutter. It's got the targeting jammers and the sensor jammers. The targeting jammers reduce their fire control.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking at the command calculator.
Yep.
Could I apply Gale for the cause or expert precision to a damage modifier, or is it just skill?
At the moment, it's just skill.
Okay.
I'm iffy about adding damage just because of how ramped up damages can get already.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello?
Oh, hey!
He's back!
Something with power?
Yeah, just as we were about to be like, oh, Dominion says 1 to 4 a.m. fix. Lights came on a couple minutes ago and Wi-Fi's slowly coming back. So yes, hi.
Welcome back.
What probably happened is someone hit one of the sub boxes on your block.
Apparently a power line was damaged.
And that could do it too. What a power line damage. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, some shit.
Yeah, someone probably hit a telephone pole. All the
No,
dice are
don't you-
everywhere.
So yeah, sorry.
Okay. From the inside of the command room, you can once again hear. Well, I see you're having issues defeating that occupation platform. Continue acting this competently, and I will have to I'll have to begin mitigating their victory conditions. So, for your own safety, I do recommend that you find some way to take out that now shielded vessel.
Did he just threaten to blow up the orbital defense laser? If the commander's on the ground just doesn't get his act together. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Do you want to call him and ask? Hey, I just want let me get this straight.
Hey, director son, did you mean destroying the orbital defense turret or what?
Okay, or
Sumimasen, Director Sam, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Is everyone's new initiative?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Timber! As a reminder, the area of the street you're currently on does have volatile gases pouring out.
Good to know.
Poor city. I'm just seeing this entire street aflame.
Streets of fire.
Oh God. What about Buckingham Street? It's on fire. It could be more on fire.
You're calculating.
Are you going to Yamato this?
No.
Okay.
Nothing that silly.
Are you going to Lelouch this?
Little.
Okay.
I would be concerned if he could Lelouch this. Lelouch, whatever.
Lelouch.
I'd be concerned if he could Lelouch. Die for Britannia.
Lelouch, we Britannia command you all not to die. That was some bullshit.
I still question that
Well, it's
one.
anime. It's obvious. Well, it's anime. It's always bullshit.
Okay.
That actually did not. Given the number of dice, I am disappointed in that roll. Okay, volatile gases.
Yep, just for that yellowish strip.
Get to there. Which walks me out of the volatile gases. And we jump, dish away. As we're jumping, the missile launchers unload at the TIE bomber that shot at me earlier.
Okay. Part of me doesn't even want to roll for this, but I will anyway.
Have a force point, motherfucker.
It's okay. It blows the fuck up.
As we're arcing through the air, using multimodal reflection sorting and triangulation, we angle all of our cannons at a spot roughly diagonal to the Terror Trooper.
Oh, you're about to.
And the look on David's face figured it out. As those cannons are trying to bore their way down to Dingus.
Let me look up the whole of the thing again.
Is it the whole of the cannon, or is it the whole of the dirt? Because I'm trying not to hurt the cannon if I can help it.
Well, it's the string. It's the structure. Oof. Oof. Just so you know.
I know he has like full cover and all this other shit, but yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at the scale. So many things. There we go.
So you guys have your usual plus 2D, but that plus 2D has become power dice, and those power dice go off on a 4 or higher.
Oh Jesus!
Oh boy!
Oh, this is a ton. What was your damage on your ERPC? 41? 41? Okay.
Which isn't even average on 13d6. No, that's about average. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, you're within the same dice league of this thing.
And then the pulse laser's coming after me. So resets is at -7 because he fucked up. That's not a 1 and a 6.
Given what you were shooting at,
Making a hole.
let me calculate the hit bonus. Because you're effectively targeting the Terror Trooper.
Yeah, that was the intent, was to, using triangulation, snipe the Terror Trooper.
Add 1d plus 2 to your damage.
Plus 5.
Okay, bring it up to a versus a 46. Okay, let's see how this goes. I am concerned. I have no idea how this is going to work.
Well, we've got the pulse lasers as a follow-up if we need them.
Let me run my numbers one more time.
Ideally, I'd like to use those pulse lasers on the quad, but...
Pulse lasers on the quad?
The quad walker right in front of me.
Okay. Skill is that. Your walker. Difference is that. Body of the cannon and the structure it's attached to is that. Scale is that. How much ammo does the turbo cannon have, guys?
Not infinite.
It's unlimited with reactor next to it
Oh,
as a parentheses. It is independently powered for all of the fire. Okay, well, I'm done hesitating on this. I'm going to press the enter key.
Wait, hold up. +2 to defense rolls, 2 power dice, and +7 dice of damage?
no, I get... No, the second command roll is just for me and reset.
Ah. Jesus. Jesus.
And you wanted to follow up with your pulse scans?
The pulse, yeah. If the PPC didn't do it, then he's following up with the pulse lasers, firing them down the same hole. So in theory, there's no cover now.
You really are trying to obliterate this poor sap.
Well, that, and if I dig a hole, then I can go down there and take over the cannon room.
Which now has no more power.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Due to the fact that you've bored through, what I'm doing is I'm having the skill bonus.
Oh, we get rid of cover bonus, but that works too.
Well, the skill bonus is the building itself.
Mm.
+4 for fire control. Subtract 1 because I'm going to shoot twice. Subtract 1 because I'm going to full move.
Okay. Though I suppose you could have alpha striked.
Effectively what I did.
You didn't shoot your missiles in there too, so it's not an alpha strike.
No, I shot my missiles at the bomber.
Yeah. But alpha striking is firing all your weapons at one target.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, that does not generate a hit bonus.
That +2 dice is power dice on the 4-up. That's to all rolls or just defense?
Just defense.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I did apply it to the attack bonus also.
Oh dear lord, because I rolled a 4.
Actually,
So, do I just have, like, instead of my dice plus -1 as a power die, it's my dice -2 as 2 power die instead?
Yeah, the first 2 4 or 5s you roll.
On 2 dice.
Mm.
Cool. Well then, I rolled 2 4s for the last 2 rolls. So, I'll take 3 power die. And 2 6s. And 2 1s. Damn. I was hoping you'll continue.
Your purpose is to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to accurately handle this. Considering you're trying to use both weapon systems here for the same effect.
Where'd the +8D to a soak come from? The character point or something?
Skill. The building,
Oh, so the +8D is from the building. Okay.
because the turbo cannon is capital skill.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like you're shooting through the structure to get to him.
Mm.
I'm still doing it though.
Not if I don't beat the building soak, I'm not.
I thought you did.
No, I hit where I wanted to, but the building beat the attack roll, so far the ground soaked it.
Ow. Damn.
Yeah, but he's trying to use multiple weapon systems for the same thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, it's slightly complex, but how does this sound to folks? If you're striking in the manner that he is, essentially kind of like pierce through stuff. The second weapon system you're using, half of its roll damage gets added to the first for the purposes of getting through the stuff.
Okay. So that means
Does that sound good to you guys?
I can live with that, yeah. which means that means I get to add 20. Let's say I roll a 43, so I add 21, which brings me up to a 67 damage versus their 59.
Yeah. Okay. Do note when I flesh this out.
Does the fact that it's firing twice matter for that? Did I not put the then? Because the pulse lasers count as half an action to use once.
Twist and blow, P laser. I don't see a
Yeah,
times
it
two
didn't.
here.
I didn't get the 2 in there, but it's supposed to be firing twice.
Okay.
So do I add the damage twice, or do I only get the damage once? Because if I only get the damage once, I will have it shoot at the quad.
For the moment, since there's something we're making up on the fly, I'll say once. I'm gonna come up with firmer rules and then propose
Okay,
it.
then the second shot from the pulse lasers is only counts as half an action.
Okay.
I will shoot at the quad walker there next to me.
Okay. The quad walker. Oh, sorry, not that high of skill. That much skill.
20, 35 beats 20.
Okay. 1d plus 1 to your damage.
Plus 3, so that is 46 damage to the quad.
Okay, and it's the one on
Yeah, the one right there next to me.
Okay, amazingly enough, your core, I mean, it has lots of hull, actually. It just can't survive that. Okay. Let me make some notes here.
The question that will have fans debating for years. Was this a dark side point worthy offense to use a force point to do this?
Well, actually, because you had no idea what it was coming.
Yeah.
One moment. Okay. That's my bare minimum notes, so I can come up with the firmer stuff later. Okay, so between the two weapon systems, you're able to carve through a incredible amount of armor. Okay. So this is plus that minus that means that much got through. Can you roll me 46, please?
$16. Unless you need that as individual.
No. That's the skill difference. I'm seeing if you outright killed the person or not. Nope. Sorry for the delay, guys.
No worries.
I did something weird. It's to be expected.
No worries. I have asked we have all asked strange questions, and it takes time to be like, okay, how do I make sense of that?
Okay, I'm just seeing how many people are hurt and stuff. Because the building did eat a lot of mischief. There we go.
67. So 7 points got through. No, 67. 8 points got through.
Yeah.
Before scale bonus. So that means my effective damage is 24.
Well, that's why I asked for the 4D, because Walker's 4D.
Yeah. But I had 8 points of damage that got
Right,
through
so
the
8
plus
plus
yeah.
that,
So yeah, my
8.
effective damage is a 24, not a 16.
Oh, really?
I rolled a 16 on the 46.
Right, the 46 was the...
Walker knew. But
yeah.
when you did the 59 verses, you said the 59 is the building, right?
Yeah, so...
And then with the bonus I got for the having the rule you did came up with,
So
8
was
points
it-
got through.
Which is 21 minus... Is 8 points, and you rolled the...
And then I rolled 16. So 8 plus 16 is 24.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so sorry, that is that now.
And hopefully I didn't accidentally catch our guys. They should be fine. They were at the far end of the room, right?
Let's reduce the 1D, yeah?
Hmm?
This
card is 1d plus 10 for them.
Okay.
Turns out you completely obliterate them, and Matt's perfectly fine because not in mode.
So roll me 4D plus 10.
Eric, you got the magic dice.
I don't think I could save him from this.
You could save him from mortal wounds. I mean, it's 24 damage. You just have to roll decently.
Oh, it's 24 damage. Really,
The
4D
thing-
plus 10.
No, watch-
Yeah.
I think get 10.
Watch this.
That's
The
average.
commandos will be fine, but the droids will be like, "Oh no, not again!"
The droids are already gone.
I say my dice have been all over the map. That's why I don't want to do it.
Well, I've rolled 15 on the dice plus 10.
Okay, so 25. So in theory, the Zeskar holds, unless there's some damage modifier we don't know about.
Could you give me the total number, because I'm doing
25.
stuff. Okay,
The total would
that's-
be 25.
I'll say they're probably knocked prone from the explosion, but that's about it.
I can live with knocking them on their ass. That
There to that.
You'll probably have some complaints in the after action report.
There to that.
I'll give them a bonus on their paycheck.
Other Ash, he's in mark mode, so he's immune.
Wait, you get paid?
No,
I was about to say.
Nope. That was... Ignore that. I fucked that up. Yeah, I missed the initial D6. So... Because that was that to that. Okay, yeah, I missed the power die. I'll just add the power die. Making it a 3, bringing it up to that. Okay. Okay, cool. Good, I'm done. I'm done with that. Also, let me move the complicated defenses right over here. Right over here. There we go. All the background stuff. Okay. So there's this hole in the ground. There's also sparks. As you've cut through lots of the material in between, some of which had uses. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's your turn.
aside from checking their little health bars to make sure I didn't actually kill our guys, yeah.
Oh, no, they're okay.
Yeah, how's the room look? Can they see, or are they still prone enough to
Oh,
hit?
right, duh, you have cameras.
Yeah.
There's lots of particulates. People have been thrown off to the side. In this moment, 3 of them are not moving. 2 of them look heavily injured. Indeterminate on the 3rd one. The 4th one, which is the Gravestone Trooper, was at the tail end of the blast and appears to either be dazed or just surprised.
Alright.
So that leaves 2 potential combatants.
Do we know how the group that was trying to sucker the guy and get killed by the Dark Troopers doing?
Oh, the Dark Trooper fucked the thing
Alright.
up, so...
Yeah, if you guys can regroup and take over the command center now, that'd be great.
Okay.
Just don't pull anything until you're actually regrouped so you can work together.
Understood.
Reset, get ready to grab a Scomp Link and take over that cannon. Obviously next round.
Yeah.
And that's my turn. That was my Lelouch. Have fun with those extra boosts.
Oost.
I believe I made my point to Dingus. Let's see how it... I am disappointed in that first point. How can I roll so many dice and roll so low and none of my power die went off?
So because you were rolling against 15 dice.
Yeah.
Why did it roll so low for the damage?
It's like,
I hit that time bomber though.
Why can the PPC only PPC that one time and never again?
Not the Dunker Lemon Cage, obviously.
Okay, 51. That to hit, can you add 2d6 to that if you're firing at the tie, unless you've already factored that in?
I added the scale bonus, that's what that +5 is.
Okay. And it's to that tie up there.
I'm so mad, I rolled a 12. Also, I did reduce the damage already on the soap.
Okay, usually
you
I
have to
add
look
to
up
their...
I mean,
to
I could
their-
just re-roll the damage real quick.
to,
then.
to their soak, but no, that's fine. I'll just roll their soak as per normal. Okay.
And that is 3 individual shots, just to let you know.
Okay. Increase your damage by 1d6 plus 2.
Ooh, add 8 to that, so flat 20.
What?
What? Oh, that's just funny.
Okay, it rolled shit. Okay.
I'm confused why it rolled a 14 3 times in a row.
I am too.
It's different numbers every time. It's like, here.
Can you roll me 3 individual d6, please?
Why? Why did you roll like that now? Why did you not roll like that when I needed you to?
4, 5, and 5.
Okay, not that you have any way of knowing what the kind of stress you're at, but I'll reveal it anyway. Minus 2d to shields, and you damage the hyperdrive.
Really?
That's 3 light damage results, man.
That's to the Gazanti?
No, that's to the TIE bomber.
Oh.
I'm just like,
Wait, the TIE bombers on hyperdrive?
All the first order ties do.
yeah, they learned their lesson to fix that much. But, hold up. It has shields?
First order ties have shields, yeah.
Well, I softened that one up for you. It probably doesn't have shields anymore at this point.
Okay.
And the missile barrage is going to the last pack of ATRT shenanigans.
ATRTs, so the ones way down here? Okay.
No.
Well, those are
The,
not the ATRTs. Or
those are
the AARTs.
I think ATRT as in like the... I know it's the AAPT, but I just call it ATRT because I think Clone Wars.
I was saying, because the AART is an entirely different unit.
Which has been employed.
Yeah,
So
which have been used.
Here's my confusion.
We have them.
Yeah, that's right. Either way, I'm targeting the thing that's trying to harass the Timberwolf.
Plus 2 makes it
He hasn't had a chance to harass me yet.
I thought it was.
No, that one hasn't done anything to me yet.
Oh.
And now he's probably not going to have the chance.
Well, I figured you want to go into command center finally. So
Your missiles zoom in, and before they like begin their turn to evade, as your missiles slam into the side of their bulbous cockpit heads, destroying it, shattering them into metallic filaments.
Well, in theory, I don't have to go in there because Matt has mini reset that can detach from him and lock onto the thingy.
Ah, that's a good point. That's my turn.
Okay, Rory.
I'm still so mad.
Yes,
at
huh?
my low damage rolls.
You're mad. How do you think I feel? Oh, hey, suddenly power surge. Anyways,
Yeah.
so yes, Rory will loop around, pull some maneuver, and face these ties head on. Pew, 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 pew.
Apply head on.
Oh, and you know what? And you know what? Fuck this Kazanti. I forgot to add this. Nah, I've already rolled. Never mind.
Ah, okay.
1 and 2.
Okay, add 1d plus 1 to your damage, please.
1d plus 1
Yep, to your damage, please.
to both of them, or
Yes.
okay.
Let's do both of them.
Cut. Come on. Okay. First one becomes 30 instead. And second one, 42. Oh, yeah.
Why do you keep giving me that stupid pop-up? They hear us just fine.
And he said the 24 became a what? A 31?
24. Yes, 31.
Okay, could I get a d6 roll, please?
3.
3?
Yep.
Oh, that's silly. But it counts.
Just always silly.
Okay, this one, the first one, the one in front of you, you are able to completely penetrate its shield, blasting off a chunk of the back underside. This other one, however, which is looks like it's about to veer off as a part of an attack pattern, doesn't get the chance as it explodes from your cannon shots and your laser shots.
Scratch one mug.
You want to know what the silliness with this one is?
What?
It can no longer make the jump to light speed.
Hyperdrive destroyed.
It's damaged to the point where it's non-functional. The pilot would have to straight up like land and repair it.
Shame.
Let's see. I need to check that. It's going to be important to how I order them next round.
Always have to roll the crappiness. I bragged about your big gun, and now you're suffering from confidence issues.
Hey, we know it's a big gun for their size.
Yeah, but they feel embarrassed now, which is clearly reflected in their rolls. Okay, that one hits. Do the rotation. There was no shields. Okay, but its hull is able to take the hit. Okay. Okay, with this rather large amount of damage has been imparted to it. Okay.
Bonsoir, bonsoir.
He made it.
Hey!
So he kind of just loosed the command center.
Oh no! Oh, that is so ungodly close. Tied to the defender as the TIE bomber, as it accelerates under you. It's under you, Rory. It spins, launching a missile at you as you just gun the engines to avoid it impacting your underside.
Mm-hmm.
And the missile is unable to successfully turn to try to hit you, so it just like improperly flies off.
Yep. Fired chaff.
And with Matt wandering in at the end of the round, we can switch over to them. Yeah. Sure, yeah.
You okay there, David?
Oh, I have mixed feelings right now, and probably not for the reasons you think.
Well, how are you, Matt? Thinking?
I'm slightly inebriated.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we can even apply our situation bonuses to help him.
I don't know if that's going to help me drive home, but
No, it won't help you drive home. I'm, a little worried that you're drunk driving, and
I'm not drunk.
announcing it on Twitch.
Oh, so he's not drunk. Okay.
He said slightly inebriated.
Definitely not drunk.
For legal purposes.
It was a good memorial event. I cried. Lots.
I'm going to see what these mass combat rolls look like.
Freaking I thought I fixed you. There we go. Oh, that is not the best of things. Okay, the Gazanti opens fire on the litany. With its twin laser cannons. But do the shields help? Let's find out.
Raise the shields!
We're working on it.
Can I get 2 individual D6 rolls, please?
I rolled a 7.
Awesome.
I'll handle one if no one does the other.
Got it.
2.
Double 2.
Can we technically destroy a vehicle with enough rolls of the same kind?
Yes, because if it like a person, if they accrue enough of the same damage level, it upgrades to the next one.
Yeah, unless it's light damage. You can have infinite amounts of those. Which can, ironically, result in your destruction eventually, depending on the rules.
Yeah, so
Because if your engine reaches -5, then it blows up.
so yes,
So-
you can roll the same number enough times to blow up the ship.
Okay, the Millennium took a pretty heavy beating. There's sparks flying from it as small parts of it are now missing. As the Gazanti moves over here. That guy can't jump and is blocked by the interior over there because of where they were dropped. Same with those guys. Okay. No, there's an exit right there, but then you have to go all the way around.
Blocked by the Imperial. Guys, I might be a little paranoid, but I see like 5 cops over here.
It's March Madness. They're out in force this time of year.
Oh, I know. They were all at one gas station. They had the entire gas station blocked off.
Okay.
Roll for bennies.
There's going to be a simultaneous number of things happening at the end of the round here. First, let me roll the battlefield.
Yep.
Nah,
we can tell Silver's here. We're only beating him by 60 now.
Instead of the usually 80 plus.
Though, ironically, our numbers got shittier now that, he has left Sildas. They're doing better now that he's not there.
That's kind of funny.
That's
Where's
true.
Silver at?
The director came
Oh,
over
he's
here.
above us.
He's now over the city we're in.
So
Okay.
the gravestone is, or just
Yeah.
the direct?
The gravestone.
The gravestone is in orbit.
The gravestone has joined our fight.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If the battle was going to last longer, because I have an idea of what people are going to try, then there would be even more things weighing in his favor in the following rounds because of things he can pull in. However, that being said, you have one major and one moderate change that you can make.
Okay. Proposal for the group. Major. Bring the city shield generators online that we in theory smuggled in here. They're not stutter, I just
Okay.
looked.
Oh,
The base shield generators do not say they're stutter.
no, but that does mean that it's a double wall.
Is that what that means? It doesn't say. It just says it has arcs. It says it has arcs. And it gives me a die code. That's all it says. It gives me a page reference for hideouts and strongholds, but I don't have that book to double check that. But the listing here seems to treat it like a ship grade shield generator.
Because I have encompassing shields as a part of the same.
It says base shield generator. It's the
Yeah, it's from strong hideout strongholds.
yeah
right?
page 13 Echo
Yeah.
base. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an encasing shield. Disrupt sensors and power systems.
Yeah. This thing doesn't do any of that.
Well, it's the Echo base shield, yeah.
Yeah, it's called base shield generator, Merson Guardian class shield generator.
And it's from hideouts and strongholds.
Yeah, page 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally just gives me a die code. That's it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying from the
I say yeah, because if it fucks with our ability to return fire, then obviously we don't want to do that.
Well, if we turn the shield on, he also can't do anything to us, so we can just finish off the city.
Well, the intent was to get both orbital cannons pointed at him so he'd back up.
But that's what I mean. By getting the shield set up, it gives us time to finish taking the city. To then do that.
Merson Guardian class shield generators.
Yeah.
Included with particle and energy shields, featuring installed 60 protection can be held on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I've got here.
Oh, okay, as opposed to the planetary shield generators.
This is the base shield generator, yeah.
Okay.
Which we did the math is enough to cover the city.
Okay, in which case, okay, yeah, it is something you can fire through, though it is I believe it is comparatively weaker.
Only 6D of a capital scale?
Yeah, versus, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, that you can't shoot, because there's different levels of shields and stuff.
Yeah, I get that. Again, the idea was to make sure that he doesn't try to, reduce the odds of him blowing up the cannon once he realizes we have it.
Yeah, okay.
Which this would do. Okay,
yeah.
So major, bring that online.
Yeah.
Minor proposal would be strategically collapse hallways so that the Death Troopers and possibly the Dark Trooper can't get to the control room where Matt is.
Keep in mind you got a moderate.
Well, I don't know if that counts as a moderate. That's why I was asking.
I'd count that as a minor. For just collapsing hallways.
So those troopers can't
Can we
get to
trade
him.
a moderate for 2 minors?
Do you want another minor?
Sure. Okay, so what would another minor be in this instance?
Something that has a noticeable but light effect, like blocking off hallways is noticeable but isn't a complete game changer.
Okay, so block the hallways and maybe add another wound level to the Gravestone Trooper as part of the ceiling hits him from falling.
Sure.
Or
Since you said he was still up.
Yeah, he was still up.
actually, a proposal: have our own troops begin moving in.
Yeah, can we use the minor to get the other intel guys into the room quicker?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do it that way. So get all the intel guys into one room and block the reinforcements.
That
Thank
leaves
you, question mark.
a single.
That
That
means
leaves a single boss
team,
fight.
It's like your team is reunited and you only have one guy in the room you have to handle.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you actually
Sweet.
hold up. You actually managed to kill everyone but
No,
that guy?
there's possibly 2.
Well, only one of them is still standing. The other one, we don't know his status yet.
Somebody want to catch me up on what happened?
Because we weren't sure if you were going to make it, I took a shot and basically burrowed through the ground with the laser to hit the guy in the back of the head.
I
straight
will
up
be
blew
looking up
the
the
commander.
rules later.
Yeah. So, in theory, and there was a resulting, blast from that attack that basically, seemingly has knocked out all but one of the bad guys, and you took no damage.
Excellent.
So, in theory,
Commandos.
in theory, your intelligence and the guys that you sent with the robot to go get the robot, they got that guy killed, and they came back. So, in theory, your entire team is reunited. The reinforcements can't get to the control room, and you only have one guy in the control room left you have to deal with, who is, in theory, on your level.
We would like to ask him to surrender.
Asking him to surrender would probably blow your cover, just as an FYI.
If it's just
I
the one
mean,
person, you could say it's for medical treatment and then
We're-
restrain him.
Okay. Just so everyone is aware, the shields are coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And excuse me. And various allied fighter craft are reporting volleys of emerald pinpricks coming through the clouds.
So he's firing down at us. That's not to be, not surprising.
Okay, I'm just setting the scene, and while this is going on, and I haven't yet said the shields have completely enclosed yet.
Yeah, the shields are coming up, which means they may or may not get there in time.
Again, lots of stuff are happening at the end of this round. Welcome back, Xandor! I'd like to remind you, you're likely at where the orbital bombardment is trying to hit.
I am a confusion.
You
Okay.
came at the best time?
Okay, the there's likely an orbital bombardment coming down upon us.
Thankfully, you're 2 levels underground, so you're probably protected from it.
Maybe.
Well, you have to spend a few days digging you out, probably.
Knights of the Old Republic tells me you'd be fine, but there's dice involved, so...
Yeah. And the gravestone has heavy turbo laser batteries.
Yeah.
Does my danger sense go off?
Yes. Because this is potentially devastating. It really depends on the dice rolls.
You should do that in Silver's voice.
That being said, if you can't... do you have dice on you to roll sense, or are you still driving?
I'm driving. So, someone can roll me 3d6 plus 1, I believe.
I believe Rory generally Jaegers you, though he's currently...
I don't care who does it.
Okay.
Chris can do it for all I care.
You said 3d6 plus 1?
3d6 plus 1.
You actually have decent sense.
Oh, wow!
And your power die went off.
Wow! Okay, yes. You definitely detect large amounts of impending danger. Of course, you will need to roll again to more properly identify it. That being said, you do get your initiative boost, provided you actually initiate any kind of serious combat. And fortunately, Mark Mode shielded you from the shrapnel of boring into this place.
Oh, thank God. Real quick question. They don't know that me or my team has not been uncovered yet, right?
No, your cover is not broken. However, it's clear that the facility is being directly attacked.
And... okay. And there's just one guy in the room?
There are 3 people on the left side of the wall. 2 of them look heavily injured. You can't tell about the third one. And there's a gravestone trooper which has a dislocated shoulder directly adjacent to you. Against the wall, not there.
So, in theory, 1.5 active targets. Because you're not sure about one of them.
Okay. 1.5 active targets. I've got me and the star. So...
I would strongly advise to make sure that Terror Trooper is the one that's dead.
I'm pretty sure...
If he's not dead.
He's got a broken heart icon on, and I'm pretty sure he's not moving.
Hey now, Terror Trooper is the only thing I'm scared of.
Yeah.
They have close combat monsters.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, I'd be worried about the 2 that were still potentially moving, and then worry about the guy with the icon on him.
Well, I'm not looking at the computer right now. I thought he was one of the ones that didn't die because Commander.
No, he's got some kind of weird broken heart icon on him. And then we got another guy who's got the incapped icon on him, and then we have 2 guys that have the wound icon.
Usually the broken heart icon means mortally wounded. Usually, from what I recall.
In which case, he is mortally wounded, which also means he's in theory unconscious.
Thought process is that there is 1.5 people up. Oh my fucking God, there's a cat. It literally was sitting on my porch next to the front door.
Oh, is it the grayish cat?
Go away. You are not welcome. We don't serve your kind.
No cats.
It's just a cat, and it's an outdoor cat, so it keeps pests away.
Actually,
I have dogs for that.
Dogs don't go after mice.
No, they go after other pests.
Apparently
So
you're for black devil. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
So
Xandor is going to be like, I think that something. Oh no, I don't think it's related. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know. I know. It has been all day, and Daddy has been gone all day. He is terrible. Um. God. I think they're giving me like 5 more minutes to plan. So we're gonna go with. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go with Xandor is going to. Oh. Are you going to eat? I'll be in here in a second. We're going to go with Xandor is going to. What type of troopers are left with me?
Potentially one Storm Commando, definitely one Gravestone Trooper.
Okay, the Gravestone Trooper is the one who's definitely up.
Yeah.
He's the one who brought me in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got the numbers. Okay, so without giving away my position, Xandor is going to say, what are the odds that, given the battle raging upstairs, they're going to think that we have lost this facility and they bomb us?
Oh, are you asking the others?
Yeah, out loud. Just in general.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, I get it. You're talking to. Okay.
Yeah.
The Gravestone, the trooper from the Gravestone, taking a moment to, like, they're just the helmet's just going around from side to side, just like trying to assess the situation. These are. If these are the Maquis, they're likely trying to take it as an asset. What we should be doing is destroying the gimbals and the stabilizers.
Yeah.
How did they even
So,
do this?
what was that?
How did they even do this? He's just looking at this hole that's been like bored in from the side. Areas of the command room are like sparking from the damage of the armored wall just bursting.
I have no idea. It's like they're really powerful.
They shouldn't have this level of firepower.
Aren't they led by someone like a Mandalorian?
A Mandalorian can't rip through meters of reinforced Durasteel.
I wouldn't know. I've never met a Mandalorian.
I have to ask, wouldn't he see the walker on the other side of the hole still?
Not from his angle.
Yeah, it's at a diagonal. You have to be standing, probably closer to the hole to see me.
Yeah, he'd have to be at the exit point of the hole to look up.
Ah, okay.
Are you not gonna eat your dinner?
We're under attack. I'm not hungry. I know you weren't
Okay.
talking to him.
So, I repeat, is he a commander? What's his rank?
You said that. Captain.
Okay, I repeat, Captain. What are the odds that the gravestone has decided that this base is a lost cause and they're going to bomb the shit out of us? To keep the Maquis from taking it?
If the takeover's imminent, I'd say hi. If they take control of this cannon, then they would immediately be able to to defend a sizable portion of Zenti from orbital assault from Star Destroyers and other heavy capital ships, much less smaller ones. They can't have that kind of superiority.
Okay, and Xandor looks around and goes, and so how do we get out of here if the gravestone decides to bomb us all?
Well, there's this giant tunnel here that I presume has an exit point. If it doesn't, then at least we'd be out of direct line of fire. But before we leave, we need to ensure that the facility can't be taken. He goes to move but winces as his dislocated shoulder is well dislocated.
Okay, I'm gonna nod to one of my guys to secure the other one who's still possibly up.
When you say secure, you mean literally immobilize?
Not immobilize, but be ready to draw.
Okay.
So cover.
We are officially taking command.
Okay, so you're not wanting them to get close, you're just wanting them to get ready to pull the weapons. Okay.
Oh no, he can get close too. So that guy doesn't think to do anything fast.
So,
and then... Ooh, how ballsy do I want to be? Let's go upstairs. Look, actually, I can get back downstairs. High or low, David?
low.
What do you think? I'm gonna say 45% chance Sandor revealed himself. Oh, yeah, he did. He did. He definitely did. Okay. Xandor, in a very ballsy move, is going to lift his blaster at the Death Trooper and say, I can't let you do that.
Oh, you mean the Gravestone Trooper? Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing? We can't hold this asset. We can't hold this asset for the director or anyone in the First Orders as it stands.
We certainly can. Hold this asset, I think. Penny in the air.
I suggest you stand down. He doesn't have his rifle up, but he does take a. How confident are you looking with his blaster?
I'm looking pretty damn confident.
Okay.
Oh, are you ready to eat now? No, they keep. Oh, fiddling. They keep.
Okay. Okay. He's not doing anything hostile towards you as of yet, though he is clearly disagreeing with you. There is a stirring from against the wall. Ugh. Someone secure the command room. As the storm commando rolls to where his back is now against the wall, and he's like reaching to secure his weapon. Ugh.
Isn't the storm commander the guy that?
I'm sorry?
We're on hold now.
Isn't the storm commander the one I nodded to the guy to?
Yeah. That would be the one you had covered.
Yeah. So you guys will shoot first if the storm commander does anything hostile.
Yeah.
Test 1, 2, 5.
Yep, we hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay. So the storm commander was the one that I had the guys on.
Yeah. That's the one you had the guys pointing the guns at. In case he started moving.
Yeah.
He hasn't done anything hostile yet. Because I presumed you meant like if he did like aimed a gun at someone or a blaster at someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the commander continuing to try to do stuff or no?
The commando is just rolled on to where he's now facing the rest of the room and is securing his weapon, which is next to him. The captain, the stormtrooper captain, is still defiant of your course of action, but he seems to be regarding you as an officer with an ill-advised procedure than a traitor.
Okay. Cool. But he isn't trying to continue in his course of action to disable the weapon.
He's not moving because you have a blaster trained on him, but he's clearly not accepting of your command command.
Oh my god. I'm the guy with the gun. I have the command. Oh.
I would suggest an intimidation roll.
Or a command roll.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's more intimidating with the gun
Well, yeah.
pointed to him. I could see command, but I'd give it a different difficulty.
Well, I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw Reset's sneak and hack.
Yeah. What are you wanting him to slice?
In theory, he's doing the thing where he plugs into the scomp link on the control board for the
Well, I know, but what's your objective?
to take over the cannon.
Okay. I'm not sure if Reset has the skill to properly aim the thing.
That'd be blaster artillery.
Yes.
He does not actually have dice in it. However, Tandy does. But he has 5D dex, and it's a dex skill.
Okay.
Well, has Signal to Tandy gotten better since there's now a whole board through to the surface?
What was that?
Has the signal to Tandy gotten better since there's now a whole board through to the surface?
That's yes
Oh, there you go. So yeah, we have an improved signal.
for this room,
Yeah.
but it's only room that matters right now.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the destructive metal is gone because it's been incinerated and melted.
That's it. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure Reset still has more dice in this than Tandy does.
But for
Blaster artillery.
Okay. Alright. We hold the cannon and keep it in operational order so that we can be heroes.
make a command or an intimidation roll, please.
Almost.
She only has 1d in it, as opposed to his 5d.
Is that 1d of skill or just 1d?
She has 0d dex, 1d of skill.
Oh,
he has
okay.
5d of dex at 0d of skill.
So it's enough to provide an aid bonus, that's it.
Yeah. Which is, again, her purpose.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping just the cannon swiveling in their direction will be enough for them to go, yep, we lost.
It has a fire control of 1d.
I was about to look that up. Okay, 1d. Because in theory, he doesn't have to hit. He just has to make them think that we have it.
Alrighty. Hi. Yes. Hi. How are you? I love you too. I love you too, baby. You said command or
Command or intimidation. Intimidation, for some crazy reason, is under knowledge. Actually, you know what? I think I finally figured out why. Because it can include psychological exploits. and psychology is a science, unless it's knowledge.
I assume the cannon is capital skill.
Command is under perception, yes.
Yeah, command is under perception. So your choices are knowledge or perception.
Yeah. We'll roll a perception, which is 4d plus 1 if someone can roll that.
4d plus 1.
Twiddling the thumb, twiddling the key on, twiddling the thumb.
18.
Oh!
What do you roll?
17.
Oh.
Fine. Sir.
I love the fact that I am outranked by him, but he just went along with it.
You do have leverage?
It's a gun. He's got one of those too.
Okay, Reset has sliced into the system.
He will attempt to swivel the cannon in their direction.
Okay. There is this rumbling as the walls and floor of the facility vibrates. This soft grinding noise from above as the massive turbolaser cannon goes as it's turning.
And he will obviously alert his team that the cannon is, secured. Actually, no. He's smart enough to know to alert them before he starts turning the cannon, because if he does it after he starts turning the cannon, they might not hear it. And he knows that Xandor's in charge at the moment, so that, just in case they want to do anything. So, yeah, he will give you a moment before he starts moving the cannon, just in case there's anything you want to do.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to be stupidly plugged in to be able to go shoot people text.
does. Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Okay. So Xandor is very purposely ignoring the fact that the cannon is moving.
Okay, so you're not gonna. He's gonna warn you first. If you don't respond to the warning, then he'll move the cannon. Sounds like you're not gonna do anything.
Wait, what's he warning me of?
That he's getting ready to move. That the cannon is secured and he's getting ready to aim it.
Oh yeah. No. I am going to pretend like I'm going to be looking at. My eyes are locked on the stormtrooper from the gravestone.
Okay. So if he's not
Very
getting a response,
purposely looking for him to make any movement so I can shoot him.
okay. So if he's not going to make any response, he is going to move the cannon as requested, and he's going to hold an action so that if fighting does break out, he can activate that audio weapon that we got from the security bots.
Okay.
Because the infiltrators have to get the earphones, so they should be fine.
Okay. It's amazing how those earmuffs have really come in handy sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, he's holding an action for that, and swiveling the cannon to be, be threatening and possibly shoot,
Okay.
depending on whether it gets blowed up before he gets a chance.
Are you wanting to, if possible, get a shot off before the bombardment arrives?
That would be preferred, yeah, just in case.
Okay.
So the acid is not entirely wasted in the event that it does explode.
With the shields coming up, the planetary turbo cannon is charging. Actually, no, it would have been charged from the previous orders to try to shoot for Condor.
Yeah.
So, okay, the capacitors are already at power. The emerald energy from the heavy turbo laser batteries pierces the sky as the fighters below start braking in order not to get hit by this fire. As it's approaching, are you wanting to fire back?
Yes.
Okay. 32 on 5d6.
Well, I mean, he's also got the Tandy bonus and the 1D fire control and the tactics bonus.
Oh, the tactics is giving a bonus to
To hit, because we had superior initiative. Or surprise. This counts as
Okay.
surprise.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So we had 4D because it mapped for holding that action for the audio, and then
Okay. As the orbital bombardment approaches, the cannon fires out an immense bolt of energy. Oh my god, I have so much shit over here. That's for Condor, I don't need that. There we go. See, oh, whoops.
fire rate 1/2. Okay.
There we go. That's for the accuracy. Okay. The base shields are 6D. What is the current arc? What are the current arcs?
What? Up? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can angle it, but it's still going to be like a facing.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to figure out what the arc's here for, trying to arc it to, provide cover from stuff coming down on us from above.
Okay. If you do that, you'd essentially have three sides vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the sides. I'm worried about up.
Okay. Okay, so you're just full
Full up.
Okay. In that
Preparing
case,
for orbital bombardment.
I will
to be
need.
fair, all we're doing is trying to prevent orbital
and that's
bombardment.
capital skill,
So
yeah?
The shields, yeah, they're capital skill.
Okay, then what I will need you to do is roll me 7d plus 6d of shields. I believe those base shields are also capital shields.
The base shields are capital shields,
Yeah.
and the turbo laser is Yeah,
It's
so,
capital.
Yeah, I'm looking at
So yeah.
Who's feeling lucky?
I mean, I could do it.
Okay, you're rolling 13d6.
Just one power die.
One power die.
4, 8, 12, 15. And this is the soak.
This is the soak.
Oh,
This is what determines whether this entire mission was for nothing. Well, I mean, not for nothing, but this is kind of the main critical asset we came here for. The city's nice, but the cannon was why we came today. I won't say it's a total loss if we don't get the cannon, but it is a bit of a Pyrrhic victory.
Well, the lowest number rolled was a 3.
I do apologize, guys. I will be going to bed in 15 minutes.
2.
You really did Mark mode it. You missed most of the session, show up for 10 minutes just to change the entire dynamic of the situation and then go to bed. Yeah.
In a good way, right?
Yeah, in a good way. This is exactly how Mark mode went.
This is how it's supposed to work.
This is the way.
To be fair,
Um,
I did redo everything, which would have probably turned out.
Did we just beat the soak by 1?
I think so.
No, that was targeting. That was
Oh.
orbital targeting.
What's the 0?
The 0 is me having ++, so it broke it.
Oh, okay. So they rolled a 53 to hit, we rolled a 54 on soak. Let's see what they did on damage.
Okay.
I thought that was your damage for a moment. I would have been so happy.
To quote Samuel L. Jackson, hold on to your butts.
You're at long range for their cannons because they went up to high orbit, which this cannon can reach.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, they get their bonuses from that. Double dipping would be fair. Okay.
Did you roll the damage? I just haven't seen it yet?
No,
Okay.
no, I haven't pressed enter yet.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Just get the suffering over with.
Huh! Oh my god, all those ones! That is why the damage is so low!
Oh my god.
What's the piloting?
Well, you're firing at it and he knew he was entering some kind of combat zone.
Oh, that's his ship's dodging. Okay.
Yeah.
So we just hit it with 62 damage,
And our shields held.
and our shield's held.
Okay.
I think that's Coco K accomplished.
Okay, so with the volleys coming down,
Oh man.
and so many things.
It's like you can't see it inside the helmet, but Crow's totally wincing, waiting for the impact.
Oh,
We're literally within we're gonna die.
I
range
forgot
of
it. Fucking
bombardment.
had those.
It's like Crow's standing right next to the cannon, so he is well within the.
You're well within the range. I'm at the edge of the danger zone.
There's
Rory's just watching them actually collide with the shield.
It's like,
oh god, oh god, oh god.
Because-
This is literally the rebel scene where they're just looking at the bombardment hit the shield.
because I want to add this, and I figure you guys will soak it anyway.
May the Zeskar protect you.
Okay, yeah, one octuple.
Machine spirits, and help us.
Oh my god,
as-
that's the most bipolar damage roll I've seen. 6-1, 6-1 for the ones.
Do you think it was binary or some shit?
As the whirl bombardment hits the shields, what little energy gets through from the volley is just completely ignored by the structure itself. As your bolt goes up in the space, the gravestones. The gravestone's engines bright as it's attempting to violently move the ship. 62 damage.
Did we just speed run the campaign?
You know what? Oh, he's not the end of the campaign.
No.
You know what the 62 damage is? It's emotional damage. No, but for real, let's see.
That's going to be really emotional damage if we just destroyed the gravestone and Sandor doesn't get the closure he needs.
Well, keep in mind that even if it gets destroyed, that doesn't mean people can't get to escape pods.
And
That's
it doesn't
fair.
mean that it got vaporized. It can literally be Titanic, the hull cracked. So there's sections of the ship that are literally isolated and lost power. And rescue operations need to happen and things like that.
Okay, that is the best gift.
Yes.
I am saving that shit.
That one's good. Let's go. Give us the result.
Okay. Well, Admiral Silver really wants to save his ship, so
Cue the force point.
he's gonna be that kind of dick. He's allowed.
I'm pretty sure there was a time when one of Chris' characters wishes that he had used a force point to save the ship.
Actually, usually I have used the force point on the ship, and it still turns out that way.
He's not wrong.
You seriously underestimate how fragile ships are, and how expensive at one point of damage is to fix.
Was it Star Wars? If you had the...
It's like the cheapest ship I've ever owned in Star Wars. It was still like 25,000 credits to fix 1 point of damage.
Was it a heavy point of damage?
No, it was like
Oh.
like the lightly damaged. The thing you actually had.
That should be like 5%.
Again, that was the cheapest ship I owned.
But anyway, the bolt is hit heading towards the ship. So I'm trying to think of a good line.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Data's already got you covered.
Yeah, okay. He like sees it coming towards the ship.
Oh, should I gone for the can clip instead?
Give us the can clip now. Do continue. We'll keep us in suspense, man. It was force pointed, so that's fair.
Do you want to see what would have been if it wasn't force pointed?
$20-something points of damage. I think that's enough just to say the ship's dead.
The cannon hits the the gravestone literally lurches as the ship is forced to shift on its axes from the sheer amount of power that's slammed in to the vessel. Given the situation, can someone roll me 1d6?
5.
Cool. Okay. For several moments, the gravestone is just kind of lumbering, floating in orbit. The crew in some state of shock as claxons ring out. Actually, give me a second. This was simultaneously shot, so...
No fracking way.
What? The damage?
Yeah.
For Eric, since he doesn't know the King clip, though. Sadly, I can't find the one that actually has the text on it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a Trekkie.
You're fine.
No, yes! Yes, that is a bit more appropriate.
I couldn't find the one that actually has the text where he's like, to be or not to be, right before it hits.
I halfway just wanna end the session there, but I wanted
Well, I mean, it's almost 11. So.
yeah.
That's perfect. End it there.
So yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Next time, shit.
It'll give you time to figure things out too.
Yeah.
It's like that episode of Screen Crashers where they did Star Wars and they blew up the Death Star. And he was like, that was the entire campaign. They'll just
Oh, I think that we were talking about where it's like, I thought it was like Alderaan wasn't meant to be destroyed.
Yeah, it's like she took over playing the NPC that wasn't originally Darth Vader, and then she blew up Alderaan, and he's like, well, fuck. And then...
But okay, no, I realized that this cannon being taken was a possibility for a while.
But you didn't think we'd actually get a shot off.
I believe that's checkmate.
But yeah, holy shit.
So
Yeah.
if
Alrighty.
he tries to do anything in our area of operations at this point, he
all
will
we
be
need
shot
now
at
is a bunch of
repeatedly.
Ewoks celebrate as the stormtroopers surrender to the Ewoks.
Yeah, I mean, you guys at this point have decisively won and have.
I don't think we're at the Ewok point yet, because we've only taken 2 cities on the mainland. There's a bunch more.
I mean, like winning the city.
Yeah, we definitely won the city.
I mean, we could probably take most of the other ones if the gravestone got destroyed. Like,
Well,
just a
I
while.
don't know I don't think the gravestone got destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one's the gravestone soak.
The first one.
The first one was the one with the force point. The second one was the one without a force point.
Okay, so yeah, we didn't do any damage to the gravestone. We just scared it shitless.
We literally
Yeah.
gave Silver a
I think
Kang moment.
Yeah, I think the best way to describe it is kind of like in one of the Star Wars books I read is like, we've at least encouraged the Star Destroyer to go back to higher orbit.
High orbit's not high enough.
No, it has to leave orbit.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, we have encouraged it to leave orbit.
And thanks to that sensor array we took in the last round of shit, we have a 10 space hex radius of detection, which means we can warm the cannon up and aim it before they can get close enough to do anything.
Like the moment they enter range to release like gunships or anything, it's like, boom.
But yeah,
Straight
I
there
look
hanging
forward to next session to go over things, because holy shit.
If you will humor me, though, I would like to see another round of mass combat roll just to see how Sildas does.
I've actually got to get going, but go ahead.
Yeah, I understand people got to go. Like I said, that was purely humoring me.
Yeah. If you
I'm
all
curious
want to,
for how-
go ahead, but yeah.
I know people got to go to bed. We're not doing an actual round. I just wanted to see the mass combat roll before.
I will look at it. I will watch the Twitch later.
Yeah.
Good night.
Wow, that actually got a lot closer.
Oh, that 300 that's still including the bonuses from the
Actually,
silver and
I was looking at Sildas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, how has it gotten closer with him gone?
I guess that just means his command style did not work, with what we were doing over there. Whoever else
we
in
weren't
charge
the ones
is better
directly in
adapted.
control of. We weren't the ones assaulting Sildas, though.
That's what I mean, but he was at Sildas, and they were doing terribly. He left Sildas, and suddenly, his troops are doing a lot better. Which says whatever he was doing in Sildas does not work very well against us. Whoever he left in charge in Sildas seems to have a better grasp of how to fight us. Based on these numbers.
Or at least our allies.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I still can't believe that. Yes.
There. Yes, there. So, Maquis, you've decided to change the game.
Well, it's his own fault. He thinks we've been playing chess this whole time. Crow's not smart enough for chess. He just got tactics now. He's been playing checkers the whole damn time.
Oh, so it's like things you've actually have seen when like a chess champ goes up against a rookie?
Yeah. It's like, wait, what? That move is so stupid. Why?
Because
Oh,
it's so
what?
stupid it worked.
Considering this Crow's entire war has been conducted on the idea of committing everything, because that's the Mandalorian way, and no sane general would commit every force they have in every battle.
Except for us, because we take no casualties.
Well, it's not got nothing to do with taking casualties. It's got to do with playing the characters. Like, the whole Mandalorian thing is hold nothing back.
Yeah.
So, I don't have reserves.
No, I agree with that. What I'm saying is, it also doesn't help that we have the confidence of we have never taken casualties at this point.
Well, at this point, we've taken one.
Yeah, you've taken one.
That's
We
right.
have-
We lost one person.
Pathfinder
Yeah.
Coombs has been lost.
Yeah, we have one guy on the wall of the memorial wall back in Argo. Well, and all the miners that died to get us Argo in the first place, like Rory's family or whatever. But
Does he have like a posthumous promotion to general?
oh, yeah, of course. You die, you automatically jump like 6 ranks.
As long as you die in battle.
Yeah, well, in service to the cause. It doesn't have to be in battle. I'll promote the guy that fell from the scaffolding and broke his neck just as easily as the guy who died in battle. Because it's all for the cause.
Okay.
Hey, Tris, look at all my minimized shit. All my minimized shit. That's the problem with D6 when I have different types on the field.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar.
Ah, shit. Like I want to share the pain.